Cause when I had snakes to the right of me, I took a turn left, and that's when I started climbing up the ladder. Made my circle small, I made room for myself, not you and y'all. It didn't come easy, I had to get it all on my own. Cause you your own responsibility if you call yourself grown. So here's some advice for you to make it to the top. You gotta get on your grind and secure your own damn spot. Everybody can't go. Everybody can't go. Ooh. You got to let them go. Everybody can't go. You can't take everybody with you when you're rising to the top. Cause carrying too much luggage, you just might drop. You gotta let them go. You gotta save yourself. Make a way and push through. Cause make a way and push through. Cause when you fall, ain't nobody gonna help you. Oh, so you gotta stand up real tall and move some shit around. Just try to help everybody. Just try to help everybody. Just gonna pull you back down. And they gon' say you acting funny with them as soon as you reach the top. But y'all already know what that means. They wish they had your spot. Now I done been down to my last penny, didn't know which way to top. Cause carrying too much luggage, you just might drop. You gotta save yourself, make a way and push through.
Oh, our server log's gonna be so fucking full of edits. It's fine.
So you gotta stand up real tall and move some shit around. Cause trying to help everybody just gon' pull you back down. And they gon' say you acting funny with them soon as you reach the top. But y'all already know.
I don't know, dude. I don't even know if my streams are working. This is so cringe. Oh, it's fine.
What the hell you doing that damn camera, man?
I ain't worried about shit today. I ain't worried about shit today. I ain't worried about shit. 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 I ain't worried about a goddamn thing. Oh, la la la, la la la. Ooh. Beautiful weather this morning. I just grabbed a cup of coffee. Worry about some shit.
Yeah, we only got 5 people checked in.
No, we have more. I'm doing my best. I'm manually typing everyone's name. 7 Ninja Scooter.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys go to my streams and let me know if they're working, please?
Sure. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Thanks. On either one, YouTube or Twitch.
I ain't worried
No, this is the wrong.
What'd you say?
I accidentally went into the wrong Google account, so here, wait. There. I mean, it's showing up.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Echo.
Thank you. And Twitch is working too, or no?
Let me,
that you
that was
that-
the one I checked. I haven't checked.
Was that you that just typed in chat?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Should probably switch.
Hello again, Cream. We got Dan checked in. We got a whole crew checked in.
Yeah, damn, the time on Challenge is wrong. That sucks.
Yeah, it is.
Chalk that one up
Correct.
for TNT.
It is what it is. I'll just manually do it.
Now you're doing great.
Today's gonna be dope. Gonna be dope. Today's gonna be dope. Gonna be dope. Today's gonna be dope. Gonna be dope.
Dude, I'm looking at a lot of these names, and I love a lot of these players. Dude, there's some good, fun people in this one. I think the likely good players are. It's probably good. I think Denny has the best chance. Denny's
Either
great.
Denny, Wolf, or Lobster.
I agree. But you know, we might see an unexpected, Dan Meister or No Swag Sally. We might see something happen. We might see something happen. You never know. You never know. Ninja Spooter also isn't bad. Also, we already have 12 check-ins. Basically 14. Because his brothers are going to be checking in soon.
Okay.
So
I mean, if we have like 17 players, dude, we're not gonna do another pod. We're just gonna run like that guy's gonna get waitlisted. It's unfortunate, but if there's like 24, then yeah. But this is kind of typical.
Mhm. I mean, but also we don't often have this many people check in this long before. This is really early to have this many people checked in. Usually people check in the last like 10 fucking minutes. Oh. So hyped.
Get a win today, big dog. Get a win. Get a win today, big dog. Get a win. Get the number of that baddie in the grocery store. Work hard, roll up the smoke, then smoke some more. Tap glasses before every bottle is poured. May the parlay gods bless your squad and the bag secure. Go Goggins on the treadmill, no greater feeling on earth than how that bread feels. My new shorty checking my
Let's get all cash in there. All cash in the beginner tournament. I don't think I've played in this. Besides my beginner tournament, I think every tournament I've played in, I've played against all cash at least one round. All cash and I have been consistent fighters against each other.
Alright. I think we could do one more song, guys. Minding my goddamn business.
But to me those problems don't exist. I just be over here chilling. The homie got issues with his girl. Co-workers telling me too much about their world. No nigga, I ain't hear shit. And no, I ain't see shit. It's Mr. I'm not in it. I just be minding my goddamn business. Oh, ooh.
Something we could do, Kareem,
Yeah.
is to keep everyone playing, because people are going to drift off if we don't let them play in round one. We could go, so let's say we have 6 pods in round one, or I don't know, however many pods in round one. The fastest winner or something of round one gets a bye in round 2 to the final.
I'd rather
That's
do
possible.
wild cards for round 2 if you want to do it
Sounds
like
good.
that.
Not good.
Hey, Fort 2022, what up, what up, what up? That bearded man is Mesa? I don't think that's Mesa. I don't think Mesa doesn't sound like he has a beard. He doesn't
You don't
sound
know
like
shit.
he doesn't sound like a beard. Are you a beard guy? You're not a beard guy.
Not at all.
See?
Not at all. Not at all. Oh. God, honestly, that beard is a nice beard. That beard is a nice beard. I can't
You
even.
like Sylvain's beard?
I can't criticize. I wish I could get a beard like that.
Him and I had a
honestly.
good chemistry, dude. I think this is gonna be a really good interview that you guys will enjoy.
Oh,
When it starts, I'm gonna be Discord, so if you need anything, just message me.
I will. I'll be. What's it called? I'll probably hop into the other PC.
Try to round up the streamers too, so we can get them all on the same page. I think it's Davok and Haxar.
Yep, Davok and Axar.
Okay, and I don't know. Kenry said he was around, but you can try him too.
I'll message Kendra real quick.
Alright.
Do we have any? Is the one thing the delay gonna happen or no?
Yeah, 2 minutes, but I had to turn mine off because my stream was glitching. So ask them to do it. All right,
I will.
All right.
I will.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Today is hi everybody. Today is our summer beginner tournament. It's currently being organized. All the check-ins are happening. A little context for what you're about to see. This is Sylvain Lagai, and he was the lead developer for Dune Spice Wars. Some may say our favorite game. And I'm gonna say this was like a closure interview for us because we all know that the game is feature complete, so it's no longer gonna be getting any updates. But this is part one. We did two 30-minute videos. Part one is going to discuss a lot of the history of Dune Spice Wars, and then part two is going to get into some of the questions that, a lot of people want to know. What was in development, elo systems, and metas, and things like that. But we're going to air part two probably at our next event. So for now, I'm just going to shut up. You guys enjoy the interview. This is part one with our interview with Sylvain, the lead developer for Dune Spice Wars. Okay, guys, I got a special treat for you guys today. I am joined by Sylvain Legaye, who was the lead developer on Dune Spice Wars. Sylvain, it's a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hi, yeah, pleasure too.
Yeah, man. Super excited to talk to you. Appreciate all the work you did on the game. We're going to be talking about Dune Spice Wars today. And I mean, where I was going to go with this conversation today, Sylvain, was we really can't talk about Dune Spice Wars, in my opinion, without talking about Northgard first.
Okay.
Did you work on Northgard?
No.
No, okay.
Not at all.
But Northgard was released in I think the exact date is March 7th, 2018. And Spice Wars was released about 5 years later, right? And I think it's safe to say that Northgard was a great success. And a lot of it had to do with some of the innovative things that Northgard did in terms of blending 4X and RTS, right? So the question I have for you to start is, how much of an inspiration was Northgard when you guys were developing Spice Wars?
Okay, so it's a very good question. So first, I will disagree with you a bit. I don't think Northgard is much of a 4X game. I think Northgard takes more inspiration in like city building games, like maybe Against the Storm and things like that. Like even if you go retro games like Pharaoh or Caesar, I think. So it's more city building mechanics, like the idea that you have to manage your workers, and that basically the buildings and the people are very important. It's like in 4X you have cities, and the cities have big chunk of upgrades. And the workers are not really that meaningful. So yeah. Anyway, the other thing that I have to say about that is that I was not here at the start of development for Dune Space Wars, so I cannot really tell that much. I arrived on the development like a few months before early access, so the game was already in a nice state. That being said, I know for a fact that the game was not thought as a spiritual successor for Northgard. It was not like, I know a lot of people say that it looks a lot like Northgard. It's clearly inspired by Northgard. It's not actually. The main inspiration Northgard had on the project was like in production, we knew that we could do Northgard in a certain way, and it informed how we made Dune. Like also for the code architecture. Clearly, we did things in Dune, knowing that learning from our mistake with Northgard. Northgard has a very difficult code architecture to work with because it was made in a very short time by very few people. Dune was made a lot more, in a more agile way. We can do more stuff with Dune faster. Which is why the faction can be a lot more complicated. Like for instance, on Dune, what costs a lot to make is mostly the visual. If you want to make a faction, the visual takes 6 months. The gameplay takes like 2 programs, maybe 1 or 2 months. So it's very short, and we can do that because we have a lot better architecture than we had on Northgard. But in terms of design, it was just, okay, with Northgard, we've made a mix of RTS and something else. Let's do something with Dune, but it kind of stops there. The main inspiration for the systems of Dune was actually Stellaris, as far as I know. Yeah.
So you guys, you guys use the Frank Herbert IP. I think that, I didn't play too much Northgard. I have a lot of people in my community that played quite a bit of it. It does seem like it granted to some inspiring some elements of Dune Spice Wars. But what really attracted me to Dune Spice Wars was, with a traditional RTS game, it's more about who can perform what action faster and more efficient. It doesn't really require a lot of thinking. I'm not saying that there's no thinking, right? But when you take like a StarCraft 2, um, or like Age of Empires, right? You kind of already know like how your civ or race is going to match up against the other one. You know what exactly is going to happen on the map because the maps, there's no RNG in the maps, they're all the same. And it's all about you and your talents executing you know strategies that you've practiced over and over again, whereas in doing Spice Wars there's a lot more variability. So when adding that 4x element to the RTS genre, that for me was, wow, this game is special. So Northgard, I think, from my research, Northgard like kind of pioneered that, I think. I don't know because they did it. There's 4x games with RTS elements, but they're so long. Like the average player can't play a 4 or 5 hour game. So Northgard really compressed it into like a nice package, and then Dune Spice Wars came along and they expanded it, added the FFA game mode, and then early access was released in April 22, and that's when you came on board, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the release of early access, what was the team expecting and thinking when early access was released, as far as like, the game is out, where are we going to go from here?
So, when early access released, there was no multiplayer yet. So that was the first thing that, like, we knew we want multiplayer. We know people wanted it. We know we wanted it. Like even for testing purpose, like for ourselves, we wanted to play together. So that was the first thing that we released, and we released it very early. And then we had
Yeah, you guys released multiplayer about 2 months after. I
yeah.
have some notes here that I'm looking at. About 2 months after came multiplayer, and I have a host of questions about the multiplayer release. But just tell me a little bit about. Go ahead and finish your thought before.
And then basically we had on the roadmap Torino. We knew that we need to have another faction. 4 was not enough. We had Heroes of Dune, and we had maybe some kind of campaign. That was the roadmap at the initial release of early access. Very, very early, people complain about lack of diversity in units. And so it was kind of a chase against this complaint. It's what we added flying units like 6 months later. And yeah, that's basically there was a feel that the combat was not good, and it was difficult inside the team to, like, there was a lot of argument about why people felt that way. And so we tried different things. Hopefully, the latest thing we did is combat update at the same time as Bernus, and hopefully it was the right move in the end.
Yeah, well, we're going to talk about the combat because there were several reworks to the combat system. But early access April, released in June 22. When you guys were setting out to create the game,
how much of the focus was going to be on a campaign versus how much of the focus was going to be multiplayer. Was because Northgard, again, back to Northgard. I don't know why I keep going back to it. I just feel like I know you said it's not like the uh Dune is not the successor for
Yeah.
Northgard, but I'm just thinking about it from like a developer perspective. We have this game, it's getting these updates, and there's a big multiplayer base, right? So for Dune Spice Wars, was there an idea to kind of to try to recreate some of the success that Northgard had with the multiplayer?
I mean, to some extent. For instance, we had this idea for a long time that somehow the campaign would need to be to have a co-op mode. It would be very nice. It would be very fun and cool. I don't know how to do that with Dune because if you had two factions on one side, basically you already have half the faction here, and you do something like 2v2 is nice, 2v2 is nice, but you cannot have a whole campaign of 2v2. It would not be interesting. So we add a bit of that. Like indeed, multiplayer was a big component of what worked with Northgard. And so, yeah, we want to do it again, for sure. But I mean, even in a normal forex, like if you play Civilization or I mean whatever game, there is always a multiplayer mode, and you always want at some point to play with your friend. And also, it's one of the draw of this game is you play the game in solo, in single player, you find it fun, but you realize that AI is not that good, that you get to the limit of the systems, at least the limit of to the challenge the game can propose you, and so you want to play with your friend. It's natural, and it's a big way to add new players to the game. So yeah, multiplayer came very naturally.
Yeah.
And also, we wanted to do it before early access release, but we just didn't have time.
Okay. I completely understand. So 2022 June multiplayer comes out. Then
Yeah.
there's another update in 22 with an additional faction and a system expansion. Um, this is when I actually picked up the game, and by that point we didn't have House Vernius or ECAS, and as you guys were pushing out updates, I saw you guys really what made it really cool was you guys were taking a lot of the feedback from the community in the official Dune Spice Wars Discord and implementing some of these changes. And then in 2023, Conquest Mode came out. That was more of a single player edition, but um, the in September 2023 was when version 1.0 came out and you guys released House ECAS. That felt like a major milestone for you and the team. How did you feel when you put out version 1.0? And I remember you doing the live demo of ECAS on Twitch. Where were you guys at that point in terms of like the direction in which you were taking the game?
So a bit of a mixed bag, because on one hand, the release did not go very well. Like we had two bad buzz at the same time. Some people didn't like ECAS, and the whole oh, this game is broken. You should avoid it. I mean, just because it was, in my opinion, a bit dumb, but that's how it is nowadays. And there was a complaint about Conquest not being a true campaign. So we basically, it was the period where we had the worst review, and yeah, the morale was not very really high at this point. On the other hand, we in terms of production, we were really happy with the way it worked. Like we had finally find our rhythm in a way, like our everything clicked at that point, basically between us, and we could work fast and do good things finally after what was actually a difficult early access. We had a lot of stumbling into ideas that were not always the right ones.
So what happened there when the team just kind of like realized, okay, we can do this? Like what was the thing around which you guys unified and started? Because between June 2020 between the release of 1.0, sorry, on September 23rd, September 2023, and then in that period until now, there was a lot of really good updates that came out, and I want to speak about those. But what was it that, you guys rallied around to realize, okay, like these were our mistakes,
So,
this is what we can do well, and this is where we're going to take the project?
ironically, the fact that the game was not as successful as expected liberated us a bit. Like before that, marketing was on us a bit all the time. The direction of the studio was a bit on us, like saying, okay, we need to do that, we need to do that, we need to do that. And we had a very intense rhythm of, and yeah, the pressure went a bit off.
There
And we
really
could do,
wasn't a lot of marketing for this game that I can remember. I mean, if they were telling you we need to market this game, I don't remember seeing a lot of marketing for it.
I mean, there wasn't a lot of people working on it, but the people who worked on it worked very hard.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
what
let's
I can say.
very diplomatic. I like it. Yes.
Like Shiro is still a small studio, and
Yes. Yeah.
we have a marketing team. It's a small team who do a lot of very good work. So I understand from an exterior point of view that you feel like it wasn't enough, but we're still a very small studio in the end, and it was more than a lot of small studio can say, I think.
Sure. Sure. I don't have the insights to what's going on behind the
Yeah.
scenes, but
I mean, I agree with you. I would have like more marketing and that the game will sell more. And
yeah,
that everyone would have talked
I
about
think
it,
there was a great. I think this game fills in a nice little niche space in games that are extremely APM, actions per minute, intensive, and games that are not as APM intensive but take too long, like Civilization and Sins of a Solar Empire, those kinds of games, right?
For me, it was really one of the objectives of development was to get to this nice spot.
Yeah, and I think you guys nailed it actually. So we kind of get to the reality where, like, we're kind of seeing that the game, the popularity or the numbers for the corporate guys are looking at the numbers because they're all about numbers, right? And they're like, all right, so it is what it is with this game. You guys get this like monkey off your back in terms of, them coming down, and so the team is now like, all right, we're gonna do what we can do, right? This is how I'm seeing it. We're gonna do what we can do, and we're gonna do it for the love of it now at this point.
I mean, we still have like deadlines and things like the game was not dead at this point. We could still try to do something. So that's not what I'm saying. We knew that the game was going to stop a little bit before releasing Vernus, but not long before that. Yeah, so we still had deadline. We still knew that Vernus had to release about when it released. We still had Xbox release, which had to happen, things like that. So it was not completely free and do whatever you want, but it was less dirigist and less in the details. We were more free to to do the things the way we wanted to do.
Okay.
And the hierarchy on the team suddenly felt a lot freer too.
Okay, so this is where we were, and then this is when some of the some really good updates came out, and on my screen here, on my list, conquest mode is kind of, for me, I was always a multiplayer player, so conquest mode for me was kind of an afterthought. To be honest with you, I never really ever played it actually. And so the next big, there was a rework that was done, and I'm not sure on the time frame of the rework, but March 2024, Vernius comes out and the Heroes patch come out, and this was like incredible. And I think, was this also when spectator mode came out in what in
No.
that came right after, right?
Spectator mode came, I think, in autumn of the year, of the same year, or maybe in the summer.
Was it before
No, yeah,
or
in
after
the summer.
Vernius?
After Vernius.
It was after Vernius. Okay.
Like maybe July.
Yeah, so when the hero patch came out, there was another rework to combat, and we went away from the armor shred system to to the current system that we have now, which is basically power and armor, and it's a very simple system. What was the reason why you guys decided to rework the combat system entirely on the release of the Heroes patch?
So the truth is, I wanted to do it for a long time. It was not sudden.
Okay.
We couldn't do it before because we always had something else to do, and yeah. But it comes back to what I said earlier about the lack of diversity that was felt by player. You know, a lot of the early feedbacks we got was, why is there no tank? All the units are the same. And one of the reasons for that is that basically all the units were the same. Like they had a different threat, they had a little bit more armor, a little bit less armor, a little bit more HP, a little bit more DPS, but not that. The difference were very minor. And so, and then also they all move at the same time, they all attacked at the same frequency. And that's, in my opinion, that's where the feedback came from. Like the fact that it was all infantry was not that important. It's not the visual that matters. It's why the air update didn't work, because you do a unit that has the same amount of HP, the same armor, the same DPS, but it goes faster.
You answered a question that I was gonna ask. Yeah, because that update was that was completely reversed. You know,
yeah.
The little ships, they tried to get some love, and it just didn't work out for I guess the way you envisioned it.
So I want to do that for a long time, but for a long time I couldn't, because I am on the time and there was too much, you know, the pressure I was talking about. Like, it was, in a way, it was not allowed. It's not said like that, but in a way that's why it is. But we have something else more important to do, and so I did it when I could. And also the heroes was a good excuse to do it. Like, yeah, we're gonna have the heroes, but we're gonna do it at the same time that we're rework the combat, because adding the heroes with the whole system would have done nothing at all, like for the good of the game.
Right. So you're saying to add diversity to the combat system, and also because it was gonna synergize better with the hero release. Right. The hero release was pretty peak, man. A lot of people really love that. And shortly after that patch was released, we had spectator mode. So right around that time is when there was like a organic little tournament scene cropping up. And then it's still alive today too. we're still trying to, we still love the game and we still enjoy it. But when that little tournament scene happened, spectator mode was released. How much influence did this organic community type of support for the game have going forward for future updates? Because the remainder of the updates that were released were basically balance updates.
We had a start menu too, and there was 2 more conquests with Fremen and Smugglers after the spectator mode. But actually, I want to say, to some extent, we did it for you. Like, at this point, we kind of knew already that it was not going to work. We had just a tiny bit of hope that maybe magically it was going to take up steam and work on its own.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are trying to think, okay, most of the team is going to move to another project because we cannot justify keeping all the team on it. What can we do with minimal resource that has maximum impact? And that's when we add spectator mode. We tried to add a stat.
So
We tried to
grateful you
make.
guys added that. That's so grateful that you guys
We
did that
tried
for
to
us.
add, the balance mode you're talking about. We were really focused on, okay, what's the biggest issue in terms of balance, and not go into not trying to make another new problem basically, but trying to fix it. And yeah, we had Fremen and Smuggler Conquest because it should have been there from the start.
Sure.
To some extent, at least.
So then the heartbreak announcement came,
Yeah.
which was the game is feature complete and it will no longer be receiving. It's no longer like a live service game. Shiro did say that they were going to keep the servers up, which we're grateful for. And then that basically leads us to the final state of the game, which it is in today. So I know how I feel about it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to say how I feel about it until I hear how you feel about the manner in which the game was left, the state of the game that was left. How it's balanced. And the features that were incorporated and implemented into the game. So your final perspective on that, and then I'm gonna give mine, and then I have a bunch of questions from our community that people want to ask too. But I think I'm gonna do a second recording. We're gonna make it part 2 because this video is coming up on 30 minutes, if that's okay with you. So
Yeah.
perfect. So so here we are. We are feature complete, and then like I know this became like a little bit of a passion project for you because I mean the game's great. It's so slept on in my opinion. But here we are. So where are you left with how you're feeling and your thoughts on the final version?
I mean, if you want to go into details, I could go on for hours. Like, there are a lot of things that I would like. For instance, if I could do a balance update right now, I know exactly what I would do in it. I have plenty. I have notes somewhere where I know exactly what I would have.
So you're saying right now you know exactly
Yeah.
what you would change in Tune and things
Yeah.
like that. I mean, I think that might be there's a small mod community.
I know.
So they decided to take it in their own direction. I'm not gonna comment on the way they decided to go with the game, but I think I would love to hear that, and we'll put that in part 2 of the video. But like
Yeah.
for the feature complete, besides like what you would do right now, like the overall feeling that you had once Shiro made the decision to feature complete the game, and like where were you in the team at that point, mentally and emotionally?
I mean, at that point, we already moved on to another project. like the announcement was very late like we already knew for months at this point.
Okay.
I don't exactly know why it was delayed so late. I know there is a good reason. And again, I don't want to push marketing under the. There was a lot of debate inside the studio, and actually, I know that it was announced at all because of the marketing team. So I don't want to push them under the train. Yeah, so at this point, it was already a fact for us for a long time.
But you guys, look, at the end of the when Feature Complete came out, the Cho market was completely overhauled from being like the market is like a realistic simulation of how the market works as much as you can get it in a video game, right? When people buy, price goes up. When nobody buy, like it's good. That was good. The Landsrad situation, okay. I want to save this for part 2. This video is about 30 minutes right now. We appreciate Sylvain taking the time to speak to us today, guys. Tune in for part 2 of the video. So we're gonna get into post project complete Dune Spice Wars and some of the community questions that we have that people are asking. Okay.
All right, guys. So that was part 1. Obviously, in part 2, the questions that are some of the more pressing questions get asked, like for example, like the introduction of the Landsrad pause, the meta, etc. Like all that stuff gets asked in part 2, and I'm thinking like part 2, we're gonna air it, probably for like our next event. So, it was a great interview with Sylvain. He was very open, and he didn't shy away from any questions, and we went into some of the hard-hitting questions in part 2, like why they didn't implement certain features that we thought they should have implemented. Lennon, if somebody with money would invest, would we get another updates? Yeah, I thought about that, but dude, that's like it would take a lot of money probably to hey Davok, thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. I appreciate that. It would take a lot of money for us to like, have them push out another update. So, yeah. So I think for today's tournament, we have 16 players checked in. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate it. We have 16 players checked in. We got Davok here. He's gonna be streaming. I think the surprise of the day is I think Haxar is coming back into the fold, and he might be streaming a tournament. Hey Misa, a pod. What's up, Misa? What do we got?
Hello.
On the did you listen to the interview at all?
I have been making the pods. I'll be watching it later.
All right, he's been beavering away. Good job, brother. We appreciate you. So the pods are gonna be posted. I assume we got 16. Is that right?
I even sent you the prompt. I sent you the prompt of who gets first. With everything that you can just literally copy and paste it into ChatGPT, so you can do it live on stream.
Okay. All right. And it did this already, and it worked.
It worked. It worked.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
I just put it in, and it worked perfectly.
Okay. Let's go to our robot, our future robot overlord. And let me put this up on.
See, I even said please. So the future
I'm
robot
always
overlord.
polite to it. I'm always polite to it because
I know.
I'm deathly afraid of what these freaking AIs are gonna do to us. And the crazy thing is that I know a lawyer, and he'll be prompting it, and he'll be like, no, fix this, don't be fucking stupid. And I'll be like, yo, bro, like you can't be talking to this thing like that because it's gonna kill us one day, bro. It's gonna
You gotta be respectful.
You gotta be kind to it, man. Like, oh yeah. Alright. I think my mic's a little too loud. I don't know. You guys, sorry if I blew everybody's ears out one day.
No worries. Okay.
Why was there no A move in the game? Yo, that's one question that I didn't ask, and I'm sorry because that is a sick question.
Um,
All right,
Cream,
let
do you
me.
want to cover pod 1? We'll have Davok cover pod 2, and Haxar and I will cover pod 3.
Yeah, let me just post these in the tourney talk.
And then make sure, and then yeah, first player from each group will be the host.
Yes. And guys, no mid-game spec joining, please.
No mid-game spec joining, none of that.
Okay, that's pod 1, posted in tourney talk. This is pod 2. In tourney talk, can you post the links to the people's streams?
Yep,
This is
I
pod
got
3. And this is pod 4. And by the way, shout out to Misa, dude. He cleared out his whole schedule today to help organize and run this thing and commentate. So big shout out to Misa. Pod 2 sounds good to me. So Lobster, Shockwave, Crix, and Koi Cardin, that's going to be covered by Davox. So Davox on YouTube, guys. YouTube at Davox, Daevohk. And then I guess I'll do pod 1.
Yeah. And then yeah.
Okay. Can all cash? Can you spectate pod 4? How about you come commentate with me? But why? Do you have a special? Do you have a special like? Did you coach somebody in pod 4? Is that what you? Okay.
Let me take a peek at the pods because I want if possible I would love to have dibs on No Swigs pod.
Okay. What's up?
Oh nah, I got pod 3. I can't help it. There's two people in there I love.
Pod 3. Oh, it's Potato Man and Spooter, right?
Yeah, I love those two.
Yeah, I like those
two.
guys. I like all these guys, dude. I like Dan Meister a lot. Also, like
Dude.
Dan was like, getting coaching lessons. John was coaching a bunch of people, man. I think we got like a good group of like.
We've got a great group of newbies. We have good friends across the board. I think every pod has like one or like some players that I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Like we have Danny, Wolf, Dan Meister in pod 1. We've got Lobster, who is a standout, but also Koi. I've coached Koi a little bit on Vernius. Yeah. And then Crix and Shockwave, I've seen them around. In pod 3, I haven't seen Dr. Bub and Saigi, but I have seen Potato Man and Spooter a lot, and those guys are super fun. In pod 4, we got Trials, which is all Cash's baby. And we got No Swag, who I've been coaching a lot too. And Cortez and Christian are just so super friendly guys. It'll be super interesting to see this across the board.
Yeah, exactly. We need to like ping everybody to start making the lobbies here. So
Yep.
I already pinged my pod. I'll ping pod 2, Shockwave.
Oh, I should make the announcement.
Yeah, Shockwave, Lobster. Who else? Ninja Spooter. And the Potato Man. Pod 2. Pod 3 is Dr. Bumpkiss. Man, I have like streamer mode on. I can't see like who's who. Can you ping pod 3 and 4, please?
I got pod 3. Yep.
Okay. What pod is the strongest? Asked Solus. Honestly, like I think the strongest players in the beginner tournament are Lobster, Denis, Wolf. So I'm not exactly sure who's gonna take it.
Yeah.
So.
Cream can't read.
Yeah. Why? What did I do?
Because you pinged the wrong players for pod 2. Completely wrong players.
Okay. Come on. Give me a break.
I'll
man.
take it over. I'll take it over. I'll take this shit over.
Is I Am Legend in the tournament? Dude, I Am Legend is no longer a beginner. Are you kidding me? That person's been grinding Dune Spice Wars like crazy. You kick my ass these days. Davok, are you streaming this live? Or are you recording this and posting it later? Okay, Davox said he's gonna be live in like 10 minutes, guys.
Who's Dr. Babumsky? Can you figure out what Dr. Babumsky's name is, please?
Uh,
I don't want to have to look through
yeah,
my thing,
I
but-
don't know.
I know who he is. He messaged me earlier.
Then you have him in your messages, dude.
I know, but I'm working on it.
Where's Anton? Is Anton around?
I am here.
Oh my god, dude! The guy just hops in.
I just joined.
I love that, dude. What's up, dude? Welcome. You missed the interview with Sylvain? Don't
Yeah, I gotta watch it later.
We'll watch it later. Part 1 is good. Part 2 is where the meat and bones are, though.
Alright.
What's Christian Ruby's name? Christian.
In which lobby are we?
I'm not sure.
Spectate.
We're gonna do pod 1. I
Let
think.
me-
Oh.
Give me 1 second so I can figure out who Dr. Babumsky and what's it called is. Gunster is Dr. Babumsky.
Okay, thank you. All right, so this is the pod 1 code is in Tourney Talk. So remember, no mid game spec joining, please.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that. I got the pods all nicely set up.
Thank you, Hallucination.
Okay.
Man, I appreciate it. I mean, the reason why we don't allow people in spec is because we just want people to go to people's streams. Like, people are taking time to stream this. Is Hacksaw streaming a pod with you?
Yeah, he is. I think he's having an issue right now. Yeah, he's getting a stream up. He is
Okay.
right now. I'm about to join his VC.
Okay.
Yep. And I'll be bouncing between that VC and here. If you need me, PM me. And we'll have our stream up, and us two will be commentating that. I assume you guys will be commentating sort of pod 1 and 4. You, Anton, Allcash, and then Dave Hawk has pod 2.
Okay.
Should be a great time.
Yeah. Misa, can
Now we
you
just gotta-
tell him to check his DMs?
Hacksar?
Yeah.
Yep, I will.
Okay. Thanks. All right, I need to join spec, and so it's gonna be me, Anton, and Allcash here, hanging out with you guys, taking you guys on a ride for pod 1. Yo, man, shout out to all the people. This game is still getting a lot of love, dude. We got 17 viewers on YouTube. We got 18 on Twitch. About 35, 40 people here with us today. If you guys need any volume adjustments, fast versus slow event timers, I mean, it should probably be slow because it's beginners, but you know, if they want to play fast, they can. Obviously, I'm choosing fast. Allcash, are you getting in here?
Yeah.
Should I go to pod 4 to cover that?
Are you streaming?
I could.
Yeah, absolutely, if you want to, and then we can all
Alright.
meet up for the finals later. Yo,
Yeah.
message me your Twitch.
I'll be right back.
And message me your Twitch, and I'll shout it out.
Yeah, give me a second, I'll set it up.
Yeah, who's Frums, dude? I don't know who that is.
Rams is Kirovs.
Oh, okay. New to Spice Wars, but enjoying the single player mode. Lumen, Moosin. Hey man, what's up, dude? First of all, welcome to the chat and to the community. Single player is great. I never actually played single player. I love this game for multiplayer. But you know, I've actually never played Conquest, but I hope you're really liking it, man. Maybe one day you'll step into multiplayer and join us for a tournament. You'll be in the next beginner tournament. You know what I'm saying? All right. What's all this background noise? Is that you, Antonio?
Is that me? It might be me.
I think so. But just message me. So guys, Anton's gonna shout out cast pod 4. Anton, if you don't know, is like a multiple Spice Wars champion, can play every fucking faction. He's so good. So if you want to check out his stream, it's one day he'll message it to me and I can put it in all the chats, but until then, I
That
don't know.
Henry is not able. He has some personal issues.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
I just need to set up Discord and OBS.
Okay.
Real quick.
All right. So Anton will be live soon as well. Can you guys go check him out as well? Wait. Where's All Cash? Are you?
Alka's gonna.
You're not in spec, bro. Am I in the wrong pod?
He's with me.
Yeah, I'm with Anton.
Oh, you guys are gonna do pod 4?
We can do however you guys want.
I mean, it's fine. I can ride solo for pod 1. It's okay. No worries. You guys go have fun, but you guys are gonna have to find a different voice chat.
Yeah.
All right. Or I could just mute myself. All right. Okay, guys. It's just it's you and me on a journey through pod 1. So, if you guys have questions, obviously please ask. A lot of our viewers seem to be some of the more experienced Dune Spice Wars players, so that's great. What we're aiming to do with these beginner tournaments is, you know, the player base is quite small, and I think a lot of the reason why is A, the game has no visibility, and B, it's an incredibly difficult game to learn. So once in a while, we do host these beginner tournaments, and we hope that when people watch back their gameplay, they can see you want to commentate with me, Lennon? Is that what you want to do? Can you commentate with me, dude? Are you like are you the guy? All right, we'll give it a shot. Let me all right, why not? Let me call you on Discord. And I think we'll do it like that. We'll join the call because they're in another. Oh, and if feeding is here, all right, cool. All right, let's do that. Let's join. Let's go. Let me make a private voice chat. And I'll pull you guys in. Just join a regular chat in the circuit Discord, and I'll pull you up to a private chat. And then join the lobby.
Can we start the games?
Yes, you can.
Sounds good.
Yeah, enjoy. Everybody's good to go. Good to start. All right, let me get feeding up here. Hey, feeding, what's up? Do you have the code? It's
no, can you give it to me?
Yeah, I got posted in the voice channel chat here.
Okay.
And then where's Lennon?
I don't know. I wanted to spectate this game because of I cannot check the chat.
I know why you want to spectate this game. This is your
student. Yeah, because this guy.
This is your guy, dude. But and my guy's in here too. This is kind of interesting.
Who is your guy?
Dan Meister. He was getting Fremen lessons. Wait, why did I get kicked? What the hell?
Huh? I don't know, man. Well, can you send me DM message? Yeah. The code.
No. Yeah. Here's the code.
MJ. Ah, he doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know.
There we go. And then, I don't know, Lennon, are you coming or not, dude? Lennon.
He wants the code for the lobby. Come on, please see in the chat. He said it.
Who's old man? Get him out, please.
Isn't that Lenin?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Dude, Lennon, you're killing me, dude. Just join any voice chat. Okay, there he is. Kazakhstan representing. Okay. All right, there he is. All right, are you old man, Lennon? Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
No, I'm 20. I'm just 20. Yes.
Okay, do you have the voice chat? The lobby?
No, I don't have code. I just wanted the code to watch game.
Oh, so you're not commentating? All right, fine. Whatever. Enjoy the game. I'm gonna mute you.
I can comment too
Sure.
if needed.
Yeah, but you gotta just join the thing, cause we're running behind. So let's go.
Yes, there's. I'm starting.
All right, sorry for the delay, guys. Sorry. Apologize. Oh my god. Dude, did they just start the game?
I can share the screen here in Discord for Lenin.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. You can share it for Lennon, yeah. All right. Oh well, so we're live, round one. Feeding, by the way, is a coach of Kivors, who's like, what's his name in game? From something like that.
Premier something from Prems 4.5 or something like that.
Yeah, I coach Dan Meister on Fremen. I mean, like anybody who wants to start the game on Fremen has like a major set of balls, so I respect it. It's very hard to play. Anyway, so we're loaded in. I'll introduce the players. And no, just tell them to go. It's not a remake.
Why would they want to remake?
Because I was trying to get Lennon in here and okay. All right, so let me introduce the players. So we got Wolf on Ekaz, Vip and Mesa, Denis on Harkonnen, Vatia and Kudu. Feeding. He's playing your style of Harkonnen. Meister on Jamis and Stilgar, and Frums on Staban and Stakhanov. How much time did you spend coaching this guy? You guys were in here quite a bit.
Yeah, we had like quite a few sessions actually, but this is like that. He has very few hours in the game in general, so it's not like the other guys. Like I think in total he has like 100 hours at like 5 or 10 multiplayer games at most.
Okay.
So yeah, it's gonna be really new.
Yeah.
Curious what he's gonna do.
Yeah, some things you just can't coach. Like you can't coach like the late game. That's something that you have to just get to. You know?
Yeah, the experience that, especially the multiplayer experience, is missing definitely.
Yeah. I agree. All right, let's go. Let me go over some of the map basics here. Let's hit our I key. All right, so what we're looking at here is Fremen spawned with a deep desert to the east. He's got White Rift. He's got pretty much this is a great spawn for Fremen. He's got 4 specials, 2 caves. This is looking incredible for him. And one of them is White Rift. Cruiser is great because, you know, Fremen doesn't really start with any parts. So if they can get the cruiser and they can get the recycling plant out early, they can get the altar out faster. Smuggler looks like, unless Smuggler grabs some of these specials on the south, they don't have much to work with here, right, Feeding?
No, from what I see, his only goal for is like actually chill. Like he has maybe like 3, 4, 5 spices, but yeah, I'm not really sure if he's gonna be able to notice that. But we went basically to the Chom and to the Hegemony, so I'm curious whether he's gonna go for it. But yeah, not much in terms of special, like almost nothing actually. It's horrible.
Yeah, but it's not a horrible Chom spawn because look,
No. The
this
Chom is fine, yeah.
This is a versatile spice field. This one's also, and they're all going to be stacking off, right? The only spice field that's not going to be
Yes.
stacking off is his starting spice.
Like
So,
I think it
good.
really depends whether the Bremen is gonna go towards ECAS, which I hope you told him to do in general, no?
I mean, I think I remember having a conversation with him about, you know, how good of a matchup Fremen is. So versus ECAS. So I hope he does take that into consideration. And then there's like an outlier spice field over here for Smuggler on the east side with Ingenious Minds. So
Yes.
you know,
That's the spice. It depends where the Bremen goes for.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. And then there's another spice field over here with hard workers too. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's good. It's good. That
Yeah,
would be
but
what
if
he
the
has to
game
go
goes
for.
a bit longer, you know, like it always comes to the hegemony at the end most of the time. So
Most
yeah,
likely.
we'll
But
see.
check this out though. Like his only other buyer in this lobby is going to be Hart, because these are two relatively poor factions, unless Ikaz goes for a Chone build, which is
Yeah,
really
but
rare.
it's knee, man.
Yeah, Denis. So that's the thing. So that's where I was going to get to. So Denis, like, kind of famous for, like, choming on Atreides. And he went Chrome Vatia, which, you know, is kind of a telltale sign of, like, what his game plan is here. So as far as, like, his spice concerned, Hark on 4 spice is terrifying. Hark on 3 spice is really good. So he's definitely going to have 3 spice. And the crazy part about it, feeding, is that these 3 spice fields are all going to touch a tile. So he can furnish
Yeah.
3 spice fields in this game.
And look, the region that he's captured. Oh no, he's building that. Okay, he waited for the Instill Fear. This region has the scavenger network, which he needs. I guess he saw that.
Yeah.
He's gonna stack it with Convacha.
Yeah. If you
No
guys
other-
don't know about this quirk, it gives you 20 Solari per unit dying in your territory, and Hark's going to be oppressing all his villages with officers of order, so he's going to have constantly units dying in his region. Castrix, what's up? Do we have no Atreides players? There are some Atreides players. Logie, what's up? Logie, what's up? Dude, former Dune champion. Hi, is it intentional that we see the pods instead of the game? Oh my god, guys. You guys should have said something. Yeah, it's not intentional. Jeez.
You're streaming
I'm
your
streaming like
browser.
a freaking screen of nothing, man.
Amazing.
Got a bunch of like lurkers in here, can't speak up. Thank you, Logic, man. The only guy with common sense here. You know, I'm not a streamer, okay? I'm streaming, but I'm not a streamer. Make that make sense. Alright, let's talk about, so Hark got a very nice possible Chome setup. Hark specials. Not a lot of special. Yo, Fremen got the nuts.
Yeah,
spawn
I
here.
was wondering where are all the specials, man? Like there
They're-
are only one on Kark's side as well. Like
Yeah.
what?
I mean, look, if he's playing aggressive, he can definitely take Shield Wall, Sink, and bunker that, and then Acid Lakes, and he's kind of good. I'm on
Like-
audio
like-
only.
literally, Fremen like can just cap the specials around him and he will be set, basically.
Yeah. So in this kind of scenario, like when I'm seeing this as my spawn on Fremen, this is where I go for border defense before crafts, because I know I'm gonna have enough hedge that I don't need to cook so hard. I'm gonna try to sit like, you know, relatively close to second or first, and then like I'll have plenty of region. He's got like a bunch of siege regions over here that he can capture and spike at the end. But you
Well,
know, I'll
To
see
be
what
honest, he
does.
can also front run really hard, no? Like
Yeah. You just have to be careful when you front run really hard. You don't want, because if they take too much, then
yeah.
the thing
fair,
is, like
right.
when I front run really hard on Fremen, is I'm taking stuff that clearly doesn't belong to me, and in all of
yeah,
these,
and here everything, yeah, I
everything
see
is
your
all
point.
his. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
all these,
right.
like it just makes perfect sense that these
They might
all
actually
belong to
even
Fremen.
go to kill him because like he's
Yeah.
front running.
The
Like it's
spawn
gonna
is
be even a better
the
option.
spawn is really good. All right, first lands rad. Nothing really great here. Let's talk about the ECAS spawns. So when we're talking about ECAS spawns, we are really talking about what specials they have and what sanctuary potential they have. Um, looking like to me, like that region north of Foliage is an easy sanctuary because he's got mountains on the west and a spice field over there. So he should probably be pillaging that because the minute you make it a sanctuary, you can no longer pillage it and you get not as much of a Solari reward for collecting taxes or whatever they call it. And then the other sanctuary on the east here looks like it's pretty solid. And then if he wants to, he can technically make a sanctuary out of Observatory Mountain too. If he wants to. So he can have a 3 sanctuary setup. What are you seeing feeding?
Like, I'm just curious what the Fremen is gonna do. That's it. Like,
yeah.
What I'm seeing is that he didn't get his youthful eagerness tile next to his base. Like it's the one that he's gonna make a sanctuary. Do you see it?
Yes. Yeah, that's a really
like
good
so.
tile. I know. Like you want to use this tile for ECAS because their units cost a lot of manpower.
Like I understand the logic that he wants to make the sanctuary. Otherwise, he cannot sanctuary. Like he cannot stack up the quirks on the other villages. But I don't know. Like in this situation where you have Fremen on your south that close, maybe it's better to take it. We'll see what he does.
Yeah, but I kind of like his spawn because he has a relatively safe Sandfall, relatively safe Observatory Mountain, and then his challenge region is probably going to be Shield Wall and Sink. And let's just go into the tech trees real quick. So ECAS opened up handful of from each tree. I like it. Hark opened up. It looks like he opened Fear into Butchers into Lay of the Land. If Johnny Drama was here, he would say always like you want to get Intelligence Network before the first Landsrad, because that gives you 10 Landsrad standing, and then some combination of like Instill Fear, Lay of the Land, Butchers, and Ethics. So not too bad. Fremen opened up Wisdom, Logistics, and then he's going into Sand Brotherhood to get his Bazaar. And Fremen is playing single slot Admin Hall. No main base buildings yet for smugglers. I think that is probably not great.
No, not great. This is something that we have discussed many times, but
yeah.
Yes.
Guys, when the first tax hits, you're either gonna have 1 region and a special, or 3 normals. And what that does is it gets you over 2,500 hedge, which unlocks your first main base building slot. And then that first main base building slot costs 1,000 Solari and 500 Plascrete. So you gotta have that ready to go, because if you're not building these main base buildings as soon as they become available, you're losing tempo and pace. Admin Hall in the 2 slot for Denis feeding.
Yeah, he likes to do like the double
yellow, right?
Double yellow. I don't know on Hark, like it's unless he does double triple yellow on Harkonnen, I'm not really sure if it's like
double triple yellow would work. Double
triple yellow maybe it's gonna be fine, but double is gonna be disastrous, I think, to be honest.
Yeah. And then
single
slot Admin Hall for ECAS. So far so good. Let's see who's floating resources. Nobody's really floating resources. I don't see too much Plascrete floating around, which is good. I just think that the smuggler here is falling a little behind. He just spent
because of the Plascrete.
Yeah, I don't know.
He spent another. I don't like it though.
Yeah, he shouldn't be spending Plascrete here. So when he watches back this video, you should be stacking your Plascrete to get to 500. And another easy thing you can do here is you got POIs laying around. Like early game, super important. Plascrete POIs and Solari POIs. They're laying around. Grab them, and you know that way you can increase your tempo. So Denis with a freaking fabulous Plascrete tile here. He got Industrious
Yes.
And
Yes, it's amazing. And he got
yeah.
another blood crit with versatile, so he'll be. And he actually has 3 blood crits. Actually, this is really nice for Hirkanen. Like it's really nice.
Yeah, Hark gets bottlenecked by Plascrete.
Look at his blood crit production, man. It's
It's
fucking insane.
crazy, dude. He's making 132 Plascrete. That is crazy. It's so early, and most of it's coming from here. When you get this quirk, which gives you plus 20% production, and an extra Plascrete factory on a Plascrete tile, you're just like you're super pacing your tempo. It is expensive though. Just keep that in mind. He's Hark, so he can afford it. He's gonna be running a pillage train all over this map. If you guys don't know, for Harkonnen, they have a tech called Instill Fear, which makes the villages cheaper to annex each time you pillage them. So ideally by late game, you're gonna be pillaging all these like useless blank tiles, and then they're gonna cost like somewhere between 20 and 50 authority at the end of the game, and that's what allows Harkonnen to be competitive in hegemony, because Harkonnen does not have Wonders of the Desert. You can see here that their crafts tech is on tier 4 green, which is called Symbols of Authority, versus like the other factions. They have Wonders of the Desert, which gives them plus 30% production from their crafts workshop, which Harkonnen doesn't have. So Hark needs to play, if they're going for hedge, in a manner in which they have a lot of territory. A lot. And a lot of that has to do with how often they're able to pillage and instill fear on all these villages, right, Feeding?
Yes. What I'm not. Is he gonna go for hedge at all, like with Harkonnen on this spawn? You know, like
I wouldn't.
he has only. Yeah, he has only like 2
Okay,
specials and
let
like.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Like, obviously the better play for Hark, because Smuggler's not getting off the ground here. He still doesn't have a main base building. But
Yeah.
the play for Hark here would be to go Chome, because this is an incredible Chome setup, right? You have 3 spice fields touching 1 tile, and you can put a furnace in there, a spice silo, and then oppress the crap out of them, and then you'll make a lot of money. So if you're going to be doing this Feeding, what's your theory on Dune? Like, are you just going to all in on this 1 win condition, or are you still going to try to be competitive on the hegemony win condition as well?
In this spot, like, I think it's really hard to say, man. Like, because like, what does he have? He has like, literally, he doesn't have safe specials, right? He has like 2 specials which he has to fight for, and I don't know. It's a very situation. Like, I would most probably all in on that, but the issue is that his spice villages, they don't have any quirks, man. Like, and it really depends on the quirks. On the like with 3 spices, it's possible to chom it out, but like with at least to have some good quirks, and he doesn't have anything for Suari on them for spice production. So I don't know. In my opinion, like the issue is that I would have went maybe and killed some of my neighbors, but there's nothing really to take from them as well, you know? Like,
yeah, this one is a stretch on the right by Fremen. I mean, he can fight Smuggler for that spice field on the west. That would but that's really close to his main. I mean, he's stuck on 3. He's stuck on 3.
Yeah, and it's a really tough position because like he has 1. Okay, maybe if he grabs, I can see like how he can go for hegemony if he gets the acid legs and the middle bunker with the power sink, but still everything is contestable. Like, it's really non-optimal spawn for anyone else but Fremen, which is
Fremen got
gonna
the
be
nut spawn because it's the faction that only has 1 win condition. So, and I think it's the most spawn dependent faction, because if you get a terrible spawn with no specials, you're kind of like screwed. You're basically out of luck. You either have to kill a neighbor, or I don't even know what else you have to do. Let's talk about main base building production for a second. Smuggler is really doing poorly at this at the moment. Everybody else doing great. Hark is on his 3rd main base building, mainly because his Plascrete production is crazy. But Fremen getting the Bazaar and Ekaz getting the recruitment center, I don't mind it. You know, what do you think about not getting research center 2nd? Do you think it's not the play, or what?
It depends how afraid he is, you know? Like, maybe it's okay to do that setup, but in general, like it's better to get even the research center instead of the recruitment center on the single slot, because like the boost to research speed is gonna be almost the same. Like
Well, he's on his
you're gonna
red tree right now, so he's gonna make use of it if he, which is good, right? I mean,
yeah, but he's not getting use of it now, you know.
he's not. You're right, but it's 2 days left. I mean, he's gonna get
And like
a good amount.
yes, but if even if you put your research center on the single slot, like it's still gonna boost your red tech research by the almost the same amount, you know, because of the
Yeah.
20% research rate. So I'm not big fan of it, but like if he puts it on the triple slot, I
Yeah.
guess it will be fine. But it depends how afraid he is.
Yeah, he should be afraid. He has a Fremen neighbor with a siege in his territory. So, Denis went with the embassy third, which is interesting because this is obviously going to be a play for Chom.
Yeah.
He's getting his
The issue is
embassy.
that nobody's really buying Chom. He has 3%, Smuggler has 6. So yeah.
Yeah.
Not really sure what's gonna happen with the Chom market here. Like
I think it's going to be a Chom game for Hark, and I think he has a really good chance of doing it only because Smuggler, like he has all the right stuff now. Like his
he
setup,
has the right stuff,
his
the right
villages are
buildings
good,
in the
but his
villages.
yeah.
Yes, but he look. He's gonna spend his last hit now to build another spice silo refinery instead of a main base, I think.
Yeah, that's not
Which is like
that's not the play.
the mistake. And he was baited by the second spice he captured to build a spice refinery there, so he didn't build his first building on time.
Yeah.
And he's just constantly being baited by building more buildings instead of the main base.
Yeah. Denis starts his fourth, so it is going to be a triple double yellow. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
If he rushes the yellow tech, yeah, I believe, but now
And I like what ECAS is doing too. I like a triple blue on ECAS. I don't mind.
I was going to say with this observatory mountain, I think he just rushes Gav. Like who can stop him here reliably? You know, there's no Atreides, no Carino. No Carino, which is what I just thought about it. There is no Carino in the lobby, man.
There's no Carino in the lobby, and like these 3 villages here are pretty nice in front of his main base for bunkering.
Yeah,
that's
and he can put like the influence production buildings in them because they're touching the Fremen base region.
Yeah. So Fremen now pivoting into red. ECAS getting spying logistics and getting more red. So ECAS should be ready for war. Smug getting yellow. And Hark has offices of order already, and he's getting local. I don't think he needs local hubs here. Local hubs is something you would get if you are low on plastic production, and maybe you want investment offices because you have some quirks you want to amplify. But I just don't
doesn't
see.
have any, man.
I just don't see anything that's worth for local hubs. I mean, 152
like he has
plastic a day is so good.
Yeah, with 150 you can skip. I think like in general you want the local hubs for the civilian. Yeah, he's going civilian defense for to boost his production by another 5%.
Okay.
I guess, but with this amount of knowledge, he's gonna get his yellow tech really late, you know? Like
yeah, it's a low knowledge lobby right now. I think
so imagine he's gonna get his he's gonna get his civilian defense. After that, like the yellow tech is gonna cost him like 2 months to get it. Like because now it's like 6, 8, 11. It's like already 40 days almost.
Yeah. Fremen sieges. We didn't talk about the Fremen sieges this game. So he's got Arrakis Hearts here in the southeast. The Militia siege over here. He's got 2 sieges in the ECAS. This is a great siege to get. Toolmakers, 20% upkeep production. This is one of the worst sieges you can get. This isn't Arrakis Collectors. It is Arrakis Collectors? I thought Arrakis Collectors was the red one. Oh, that's Harvesters. Arrakis Harvesters. Alright, this is a great Scout to the Secret Path, plus 10% military health. And then this is also great. Fremen
You didn't
agents.
get a lot of knowledge. Like I didn't see any, to be honest, except the scientists one, right?
Did he get scientist? Did I not see it somewhere?
Yeah, it's
yes,
next to
Fremen
his base,
scientist.
but
Yeah, that's the only one.
nothing else. Yeah,
But hey,
that's why.
4 knowledge. Ain't nobody complaining about that. Third lands rads up. We got infrastructure control is the one that a lot of people are gonna want, and the other one is private mandate. And I think Hark's gonna want private mandate. He gets it, and infrastructure control goes
Yep.
to ECAS, and that's like incredible for Denis. Lennon said, "I wouldn't
Yep.
call myself a Hark expert, but playing Hark without any aggression is lost possibility." Is it? If you're going for Chom, you don't think about this. If you're aggressing somebody when you're going for Chom on Hark, that means you're not pillaging. And
And he's really far away from everybody. Like who he's gonna aggress and where here? Like
yeah, I agree. ECAS going for triple blue. So dude, he might be goving here. Like he might absolutely be goving. He just needs to start cranking down monuments.
how much does he has? Yeah, it's gonna be a nice gov play because like the territories and the regions and the map gen that he was built in. Like
yeah, and he'll be
if you don't gov what
no, he should definitely go for gov, but he'll be fortunate if Fremen decides like to go for smuggler.
is Fremen going like how is the tech tree looking? Is he gonna fight anyone you think, like the Fremen in general?
He stopped getting red tech. He's going into outpost logistics.
Actually, I like that, especially with the villages that he has, like to get his specials faster. You know, if he's not gonna attack anyone, why not?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's good. So, good stuff so far from everybody except Smuggler, who got his first main base building recently. So, I don't know how he's doing on UHQs. If we go to Smuggler's view, we can see where he has UHQs, and so far I don't see any on.
He has 4. From what I like, if you hover over the hegemony on the resources, you can see he has 4. But
I'm just trying to see which villages they're in.
In the Harkonnen, he has couple. After that, he has on the Ikes, he has 1, and I think he has 1 on the Fremen for the.
I don't see any on Fremen.
For the foot in the door, basically. Yeah,
Oh,
I saw them. Yeah.
There they are. Okay, and then on ECAS, I don't see.
Yeah, there is 1 on Ikes as well on the fuel.
Okay, there it is. Okay. So foot in the door. This is, you get 1 influence and 1 intel production if you have each faction hosting at least 1 underworld headquarter. Nice little 3 intel, 3 influence production. It's good stuff.
Can you check out, let's say, the resource tab and the authority? What do you think about this authority holding by everybody? Would you see it in like a better lobby, in your opinion?
Okay, so it's a good question. There's 2 reasons why you would float a third authority early game. One is maybe you need to stack it up to take a bunker. And that would be, I think that would be the only reason why Fremen losing some units in the deep desert here. That's not great. I think with authority you want to get to 10k as fast as possible, because at 10k you're not like a threat to winning the game, but you get a massive power spike at 10k. So yeah,
definitely.
They shouldn't be holding authority. I don't like how this Fremen is stuck on 2 main base buildings here. ECAS doing a good job. 4 down for ECAS, 5 down for Hark, only 1 for Smuggler.
Like,
Tech trees.
where is his, like, yeah, he lost some of his army, the Fremen, so he's like actually with the lowest army count by the moment.
Feeding on Hark. So I see the vision here. I just want to know what your opinion about it is. So we got Lay, Fear, Butchers. Intelligence Network was late, but we got it. Then we got Civilian Defense Force, but we also, before Civilian Defense Force, he got Martial Economy. Typically what I see is I see people get crew training and chum support before Martial Economy, but what do you think about that order in which he got things?
You cannot, like, look, first of all, he doesn't have his recruitment initiative. Like, you must have it.
He's getting
because
it
it's
now.
like 20% like raw manpower production. The other thing is like check his manpower, man. Check his manpower production now.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why you cannot support the offices of orders so early in the game. You just don't have the manpower. And if you start building the manpower so early, guess what? You're not gonna have a lot of money.
Yeah, he's slightly negative on 3 spice fields, but
And he doesn't have any yellow tech at the moment as well. Like he's building it just now, so I don't know. Like it's interesting how it's gonna play out.
alright, let's look at the chum market. So it's 9, 8, and 1. ECAS completing his triple blue. Alright, man, I think we're gonna see some win conditions be putting on the board here. I
Oh
think
my
we're gonna have
god!
like a chum versus gov versus hedge type of deal, right? Because Fremen's gonna
Like
hedge.
look at the smuggler main base. I think I'm very proud that he actually realized that he's one of the few win conditions here, like to go for the
It's nice.
triple yellow.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Look, guys, this is hard. Okay, I was coaching Dan Meister, and like with Fremen, the tempo, early game tempo, it's not like a Trades in Carino where you just sit back, capture a village, stand around. Like, you know, the early game tempo to get all your production out, make sure you're not floating Plascrete, Authority. And with Fremen, you can actually float water. And let me explain that to you guys. You don't want to float water on Fremen because you need to get your siege alliances right away. And I can see that Fremen is not allied. Or actually, he is. That wasn't Fremen view. So Fremen did a good job of not floating water. And what I mean by floating water with Fremen is you need to take all your siege alliances so you get maximum benefit from your Bazaar, which gives you plus 10 Solari per active trade with a siege and plus 2 water. So basically there's like 7 sieges I think in a game, so you're getting plus 70 and 14 water. And to trade with a siege you need 4 water. So Fremen has a unique thing where they can float water. Next lands adds up. I think whoever's Choming's gonna want the one on the left. ECAS now setting off. Now you guys, when you guys see this in the game, you see ECAS with 250 base votes, right?
Yeah.
We got to start thinking here like, well, why does he have that? What's happening here? So we all know that ECAS went triple blue. Hey, John, I'll be around in 30 minutes. Yeah, no problem, bro. Hop on at your leisure. Yeah, some alarm bells should be going off here.
Yeah, usually you want to time it that you get the 250 passive, and like in few days you get I or some of the charters, you know, like so you time it so you have the triple blue right before the Lancet hits actually.
Yeah,
So
they should bump like a charter. But the problem here is that I think the lobby will be collectively able to deny ECAS the charter if they decide to. He is building out his
like
observatory mountain, which is nice. And it
I
looks
can
like
see him
Fremen is
really
creeping toward him.
like really easily winning Gaff if like I don't expect much influence production from the Harkonnen, and I don't expect much production from the Fremen to be at this level, you know. So he's
He
gonna
pillaged that village though. He didn't need
which
to
one?
do that. See, that was he has 134 Solari production. He pillaged the village in front of his main. That's not good. It depends how many rounds of pillaging he does on that, but he's gonna want these 2 villages to bunker. If he's gonna get gov, he's gonna want to put 3 turrets in a military base here. And then yeah, this village you can't really put turrets in
I
reach.
think he's still gonna get them because like he's gonna have so much authority that like he has nowhere else to expand to. Like I think those are the like if I was
Hold on,
him
feeding
maybe.
real quick. I'm sorry. So Fremen is stopping this renegade base from
Oh
taking a cruiser, and that's not good. You should really let them establish themselves and then come in and then clear them out so you get the parts for it. And ECAS sees this, and ECAS is like, I have a bigger army than you right now. I'm walking over here. This is a good heads up play by ECAS.
yeah, I think he just realized that Fremen doesn't have any argument, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like
he does have Othame here, which is not. You don't want to lose Othame here. You just want to get Othame out. And Fremen now realizes
the
no
issue is that
supply, running away.
he doesn't have desert watchers. Like
So Fremen rush trinkets, which I don't hate actually. Like he's got a lot of.
Yeah, but
special
you want your red tag before that, no?
I always get it before. Like
Yeah.
I'm not playing games on Fremen, man. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have 65 CP mid-month 3, depending on
Yeah.
like how much knowledge teachers I got, and I'm gonna be in somebody's face and or capturing tiles that don't belong to me. Like
Yeah. That's the play. Yeah, it's usually how it plays out.
yeah. Checking
Like
on
you
the chome.
you need like the liberations, like at least for authority, you know, and to slow
Absolutely.
someone down.
Absolutely. It's always nice when you get them early off on like a smuggler Carino Atreides, just because their win rate is so high. So
Yeah.
That's good stuff. Dude, Hark is like 2,000 plaster. I'd be offering to sell that.
I just saw that he has 220 plus hits per.
That's so
per
crazy.
game, and I think he overdid it a bit, you know. Like,
Yeah, but
just a
I
bit.
mean, he should at least then just build out the villages. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
he's getting his furnace, and this is exactly the setup that we thought he was gonna go for. So he's getting his furnace. I'm not sure how he's gonna try to win Chome here, because Smuggler is actually doing an amazing job of like completely denying him this win condition. Because the further it goes on like this, it's gonna be too expensive.
Oh yeah, and the smuggler has like the Chome support already. I don't like that he's just getting now organized looting smuggler, but yeah, still have.
Yeah, let's talk about the smuggler tech tree. So like, what did you go over with him? Because like for me, like a typical opener on smuggler is I'm gonna get lay logistics and then like organized looting
like
and guerrilla tactics.
you need organized looting and industrial scavenging, especially considering that you have. Oh no, he didn't have Vulcan. Why do you think it's Crescent Reach? Okay, so maybe not industrial, but like organized looting you need. You need basically the second tier of red tags for sure.
Yeah.
And after that, for the play he did, I am not really sure why he went for Insulated Valley. Like, there's really no need for that.
I'm not sure either. That's kind of a useless tech. Lumen Moosin, what do you mean by float? Is this not spending resources and holding on to them? Yes. Like if you're floating resources, it means you're not spending them, and then you're losing tempo, because had you spent that resource, it's mostly plascrete, but had you spent that resource, whatever you built with that resource is now giving you some kind of production, especially main base buildings and or like knowledge, manpower, water, whatever, right? So you don't want to float, and that's like a general RTS thing, right, Feeding?
Yeah. In that case, you want to spend everything as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Mostly, it's just giving you tempo, and like you're getting only benefits from that. Like, and the only issue with Smuggler is like the main base buildings so far, to be honest. Like, but he's catching up, I guess, somehow. Like,
his
and
plascrete production is low. He's only making 54.
yes, that's really an issue. He should have recognized that and like built literally to build like a plascrete in every single village. Like, he's not capturing any plascrete tiles from what I see.
Fremen with 370 authority in the bank. Ekaz ended up getting Spacing Cruiser, which is like crazy. And
it's not his.
It's surrounded by 2 sieges. He's renting it. Yeah. I don't like how Fremen pillaged his ceremonial. Yeah, Park's Plascrete is crazy, John. I don't like how Fremen pillaged the ceremonial cave region. That's definitely not the region you want to pillage.
Fremen is already cooking, which for a beginner tournament, it's
good.
It's nice, you know.
It's
good.
And he's gonna have to, because this guy's gonna try to put Gov on the board, and these two guys are gonna put I don't know how Chome's gonna go right now, because
but
Smuggler is most likely gonna win Chome than Hark at this point.
Yes, and like there's still no charter on the board for Ekaz. He should have already voted. Yeah, like
that's not good. He's forgetting to bump charters. If you're gonna go triple blue, guys, like if you look at this main base from Ekaz, if you're gonna go triple blue, you want to be eligible for a charter, and ideally the best one is Eye of the Council, like for your first charter. So the easiest way to get Eye of the Council is you got to get spying logistics as your like 3rd or 4th tech, and that way by the 3rd Landsrad you're eligible for Eye, right? Am I correct in saying that?
Yes.
Because
by the 3rd one and the 4th one, literally, if you're lucky with the Landsrad councils, you can get Gov.
that's crazy pace, dude.
Yeah. If you get, let's say, the 100% lens rate increase, you're just gonna spam masterpieces during that council, and you can literally get to 450. Like you can make
Yeah.
like more than 100
Yo,
lens rate
feeding
from a.
he's putting you guys on some like crazy gov rush that it's hard to
Yeah,
pull
yeah.
up.
No, it's normal. From what we see, I think the game at the moment is like.
I mean, you got to
You
spam
can't really-
masterpieces, get all the right Landsrad charters, and like have a little bit of
Yeah,
luck
yeah.
too. By the way, I is officially bumped now, and Ekaz the only one eligible.
Nice.
I don't like that because he's not gonna
Why?
get it.
Why? You think they're gonna? Oh,
They're
he has
gonna
only
deny.
like 400.
Yeah, it's not good.
Okay, I like look at his tech tree. Like he should
It's
have
nice.
had at least the Landsrat support, and the political arc by now.
Yeah.
To be honest.
But I mean, he's gonna have them by the time the next lands. He's gonna have Landsrat support by the time the next charter comes up. But he's not gonna get any value out of it just yet. All right, 14% on Smuggler, man. Going triple yellow, super greedy. You don't see this a lot. I also don't love how he doesn't have a research center, man. I'm gonna grab a water real quick, guys.
Yeah,
but
fair.
like
That's a
not
fair
having
point.
a research center is
No,
terrible.
that's something that we have discussed like for a lot of times. Like if you want to go Chom in general, I think your first 3 main base buildings are like admin hall, research center, and embassy. Like I don't think it's negotiable.
No, that's the standard. That's the standard. If you're deciding to go for Chom, that's the standard. Look, guys, if you're playing Dune Spice Wars at the level we play it at, your first 2 main base buildings are going to be some combination of admin hall or research center. And for me, like the only time I don't build a research center second is on Carino, because I like to build the monument second personally, because I'm amplifying my single slot yellow. I'm losing like 200 hedge maybe.
Still, it's gonna be your third, so it's like
it's gonna be third.
The
100%.
first 3 buildings are like giving you the most like benefits basically. So that's why you don't want to be late on them basically.
Yeah. And hopefully, like when Kivors rewatches this, he has a good translator, because I know he's Russian.
Yeah.
But he'll see where some of the mistakes were made.
Okay,
Fremen now cooking
look at
38.
Fremen. Yeah, like what? He's gonna bunker this up? You think?
Well, it's Acid Lake. I mean, anytime you're the one to capture Acid Lake first is incredible, because Acid Lake, you can't sit units on it, And
no, it's a nice play actually.
I like it. I like, because this is one of those plays where like this clearly doesn't belong to me. I'm gonna rent it and just cook off of it for a while.
Yeah.
I love that style of Fremen, by the way. That's like, it's so good. It's so good. So I would cook off this, and then I would pay Ekaz a visit. By the way, he gardened.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Like he gardened it, so just spend the Fremen needs to spend his authority and just liberate that now.
Yeah, agreed. Because like if you attack the garden on Fremen, you're gonna lose what, 100 authority for liberating it. But then you gain, if you have Jamis, you gain 70 back. So, and then there's POIs like all over the Fremen territory for authority, and Ekaz too. So Fremen can just grab a bunch of stuff. Fremen main base building getting close to completion. I would like to see, now that he's above 10k hedge, like for me, when I'm on Fremen and I get above 10k hedge, I'm immediately looking for a safe yellow siege to build a Mason Guild, because that is another economic fix for Fremen, because they get most of their Solari from the Mason Guild bonus and from the Bazaar siege trading. And then I'm looking to build an Al Gaib temple somewhere safe, and he doesn't have that tech yet. And I think that's because this is a low knowledge game. He's at 24. So
to be honest, for a beginner tournament, I'm like,
the knowledge numbers.
I'm okay with those numbers, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like it's perfectly fine. Like 35, 25, 23. I'm not really sure how much he has, because he's like not me, but the EKS.
Yeah. John with a good point. Perfect assassination for Fremen with that garden there, especially if EKS.
Actually, yeah.
Stuck protecting.
actually, yeah.
You know, guys, if you guys don't know, whenever you put a garden down, you can't abandon it, so it becomes like a target for assassination.
And the fact
These
that
guys are
this is
not letting
Fremen,
these guys are not letting these renegades set up, and that is such a mistake. Now Smuggler making it too. Like, you want the renegades to set up. You can farm them for Solari with scav networks. You can farm them for experience to get veterancy on your units, and you can farm them for parts too. Except Fremen. Fremen can't farm for parts, but Fremen can just liberate them and get 40 or whatever it is. I think 40 or 50 Space Guild parts to build your big ship.
and the EKS and Harkonnen, actually, yeah, those are the two more experienced players. They're already cooking guild favor, basically.
Yeah.
So they're preparing their ships, like.
Yep. Where is the resources? So, yeah, the guild branches are out for these two factions here. And Smuggler's with 68 parts, and he must have gotten those from a quest or something. But
Yeah.
Smuggler 18%, and he's got. This is so greedy. There's no red main. Like, okay, feeding. If you're going for Chom on Smuggler, are you still building any red main base buildings like early? Frankly, like I don't go
like
triple yellow on Smuggler when I Chom.
The single slots are mandatory to get, you know?
Yes.
So at least in one of the single slots, you're gonna get, let's say, a command post or a recruitment center. So
Yes.
you're gonna build like a main base, even if you go like triple yellow. Triple yellow it's not that bad, but
with this build,
in this place, in this map gen, I don't hate the triple red. Like, it's mostly the fact that he's like late on them and that he doesn't have a research center yet, you know?
yeah.
And embassy.
Yeah, alright, so real quick on the Landsrad, it looks like if the lobby collectively denies ECAS the vote, then he will not get the charter. However, what's happened now since the last time we looked, Smuggler puts a bounty on it, so that's really good. I like that play.
Yeah, basically I told him about the bounties that the only time he's gonna put a bounty is like for a major charters to get the like one of the charters, like speaker. Everything else kinda is it's not worth it to put a bounty on.
Absolutely. You don't want to feed people Solari. You don't want to carelessly throw around. And ECAS
oh my god, ECAS still got it.
Wow, and does he have political art? He's
what?
queued up now.
Because the Fremen voted for the authority. Okay, interesting.
I don't hate that play from Fremen either.
No,
you know,
no.
Because check it out, right? If you
look, he's poor. He could have taken the money, to be honest.
Yeah,
also.
but look, if you're Fremen here, and you're cranking heads, you're about 2k ahead of everybody, and you're already cooking 38 a day. You need somebody to point the finger to, and ECAS like getting Gov up, you know, would be good.
Yeah, from this point of view, yeah. Because it's not gonna be only Fremen from Punic, it's gonna be both of them.
Yes. Yeah, and then you can also point the finger at Smuggler, who's creeping up to 20%. Now, like, if there's only 13% of the market bought and Smuggler's at 19, getting ready to go to 30, that's also like good because now you have multiple. I don't like Dini's position in this game at all.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, look at his income and look how much spice he's producing. 300 spice from 3 villages on Hark, and that's only because of the quirks. Like, he has them fully stocked with furnace, with the silo, with office of order, but they don't have quirks. Like, imagine if some of them are like versatile or ingenious minds, it's gonna be a totally different number.
Yeah. One thing I do like that he did well is he had a single district built before he started pivoting into his red tree. So I like that. I like that a lot. But then he's gonna have to pivot to hedge, I think, and him like fighting on Acid Lake with turrets there and stuff is like bad news bears for him.
To be honest, at the moment, I'm not really sure he can fight anyone. Look at his tech tree. Like, in general, with Hark, of course, it's my opinion. Like, I don't really want to fight anyone without having adrenaline addiction, without having my second armory slot.
Absolutely.
Open, you know, because like this enables your Cerberus to be invisible and split. This enables your executioners to have the double, like the mid armor and the what was this? The breastplate, hibernation breastplate. Like, it's
yeah, I totally agree.
And on top of that, look at his manpower. It's like plus 14. Like the moment he starts fighting someone, he's running out of manpower.
Yeah. So ECAS now at 402. I think the one closest to a win right now is definitely ECAS, and another charter is bumped.
Okay.
He's making 11 influence a day. Could be higher.
Yeah, this is the big issue for him. Like he can definitely pump up those numbers. He should really set up like influence production everywhere. Like
Yeah, like this village has a scholarly trait on it. And it's
exactly.
boarding Fremen. The garden is another one that he can put influence on. But that's only two. But he is doing parades, which is good.
Yeah, parades and like masterpieces after his tech is done, because every masterpiece is gonna give him 8 influence.
Yeah.
Basically, so
and he's got his
really start
monument
spamming
out.
them.
Yeah, this is good, dude. I'm a fan.
Yeah, because he got the space.
He's got Space Cruiser. I'm a fan of what's happening here with Wolf.
Like, and to be honest, like what John said, like this is he just dies to assassination here. Honestly, like this is the easiest assassination of a player ever. You know, like where the spacing crack is, and the fact that it's like a garden.
Main base buildings still need work from Smuggler. ECAS, okay. ECAS getting his double blue now, and that's gonna help with influence production as well as intel production. So good stuff. Smuggler not using main base UHQs either yet. Something you got to be cognizant of as Smuggler. As soon as you hit 10k, these major UHQs unlock, and you know, read them, but like basically it's very simple. Like for the largest district of each color, you want to place them in that faction. The only one that's a little tricky is the spice one, and you just want to see who has the most active spice harvesters and then put that one in their main base building. Let's go to tech trees real quick. So Smuggler working on synchronized heist. I imagine he might go for trinkets after, but I just don't see him hedging at all. Smuggler now moving his army into somewhere the middle.
Basically, he's with he's in peace. I think he's gonna try to grab Polar.
I like it. I like it.
But it's pillage, so it's gonna be available in 3 days. So I'm not really sure. Yeah. Let's see where he goes and what he does.
I think he's gonna go try to capture this village next to ECAS.
Or pillage it, yeah. One of the two.
Yeah.
Hopefully he has a supply drop. He has one, okay, nice. And he has a comm gem, nice.
Does he have... Okay, so ECAS is now capturing it, so he's like, I can't go there. Does he have an extraction network? He does. Yeah, guys, this operation on smugglers is like super important. You gotta have that one.
Oh, nice. He's just gonna supply and drop and take the forcing, maybe. We'll see.
Okay, we'll see if Hark allows that. I don't think he will, but we'll see. Hark's army is...
Okay, now look at the income. Now he has a very nice rate, I think. Oh no, it's on the rate, you know. It was at plus 1.5k at some point of the...
Hark can't fight this because Hark's only at 45, but Smuggler's also at 44. So I don't know, dude. This is not something you really see at high level, dude. Usually by month 5, everybody's got 65. You know.
You're like even if you rush something else,
that's what I was gonna say is like, you know, like even if you're going for like yellow tech early, by month 5 you're gonna have 65 CP. Like the question is like, when do you get 65? Do you get it late month 2, early month 3, or do you get it month 5? And
but so far nobody's fought anyone, no? Like, or am I mistaken? Like nobody fought anyone at all. They see.
There was almost a fight over.
Almost, yeah. With the Fremen and ECAS, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I like this play from Smuggler. Actually, I like it. Stacking off special, and what's the worst that can happen?
I guess so, but look where it is. Like,
and he needs he can justify this by saying like, hey, let me have this tile. I need a way in to fight this ECAS gov threat. Now look at this. ECAS is gonna get this charter. They can't stop it.
I was going to say he'll get it, but does he need it? Like, if I was him, I would get judge, preferably, not the speaker. Just so I can spam my Lance Rat defenders if I get the gaff.
Yeah. Ekaz might be able to win this. I don't know. We'll see. No,
It depends.
yeah, he got it. 29 minor house votes.
It's
So.
because of your player, by the way. Your player voted for Smokes. For War of Assassins for some reason.
I'm not sure what's going on there. He's not.
He's cooking 48, by the way, so he's almost 20k.
Yo, I think he's allowing him
To get the charters, you think?
Yeah, because he's trying to like.
Okay.
I don't know, but he needs to get. If his plan is to do that, he should get wonders. I know
You know
need,
that's quite few times when you do this, it backfires.
all the time.
Actually,
all the time.
yeah, yeah.
It
And
backfires
actually, the
all
player
the time.
that you let get Guff usually wins. So, okay, like I'm not really sure, but look at Ika's base. He has like 3 house gifts or even more. Like I'm not really sure if he let them lie there on purpose for the influence boost. If he did it on purpose, it's next level. That's what I mean.
Yo, Zis with a freaking crazy idea. Somebody else was saying this too. Like, can somehow with a 1% chance we make a deal with Shiro in this last patch they introduce a ranking system. Yo guys, we talk about that in part 2 of the interview. It's just gonna be a while till we air it, because we're probably not gonna air it until our next tournament.
Why? How come?
I don't know. It's like nice, you know, like a nice little pregame show to the tournament. Because in the hour leading up to the tournament, we're doing a whole lot of organizational stuff, waiting for people to check in, scrambling for players last minute. So you know, something nice, some background entertainment or something. We've run out of ideas, dude. I don't know. I'm thinking about
the knowledge that I'm looking at, it's really nice, man. Like I'm surprised, to be honest. Like usually you expect like the players on the beginner level to have like 10 knowledge, 15 knowledge maximum, which is really
like
nice.
On Fremen, you want to hit 30, close to 30. This is good. Hark, you definitely need a lot, because you need to get that tier 4 Wonders tech, and he's just finishing Adrenaline Addiction now, so he's probably going to get that next, even though he has like no specials, so I don't even know what the hell he would need it for. Chom, 23 to 22. Is this winnable on Chom with another faction owning 22% of the market feeding?
Nah. I think they're just gonna like block each other. They're gonna both reach, let's say, 30%.
Yeah, here's an idea.
35.
You ready? What if you like?
I'm ready.
What if you know, get nefarious contacts and assassinate the smuggler here, or vice versa?
Me most probably can do it. I doubt that the smuggler will do it. We have never went through the assassination, to be honest, so it's a bit hard for a beginner to do it. But I don't think Nee is gonna do it as well. Is he researching it?
I don't know, but Gov is up.
Okay, okay. He's getting siege incentives, which is interesting.
It's smart.
I like it, yeah.
Because Gov is up, so.
Yeah, I saw that Gov is up, but look at the judge. It's at 54. Are they gonna boost it last
Somebody's playing games over here. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. I love that. So in the part 2 discussion, the Landsrad pause, which if you guys don't know, it was introduced right after the hero patch, comes up, and this is the kind of like reminiscent of that discussion, because what you see here is that you have 2 charters competing for priority, right? And you can bump charters all the way until it says 1 day. Anything that less than 1 day you can't bump. So if you cause a lot of chaos, or if you cause a lot of fighting while this process is happening, somebody can forget to bump up a charter, or you can bump a charter sneakily behind somebody else's charter that was prioed, and we call that the Landsrat shenanigans. So you know, that was something that we talked about in the interview too. So let's see what's happening here, Feeding. What are we looking at here? We're looking at Gov on the board. Chom is probably out of reach.
Yeah, Gov on the board.
Like
I think Ikas is trying to put the blame on Fremen, like to tell the lobby how he's leading on Hedge, but I don't think it's gonna work, because like he's gonna get Gaff now, and it's pretty obvious that you can't really get him off on that. From what I see, they're like getting ready to go for ECAS, but I don't know, man. I think it's really
Listen, if
can
he
really
gets
hold it
Gov, they
up.
have no choice. They have to.
Yeah, but even if he gets like, even if all of them like, okay, they're fighting here by mistake, I think with Harkonnen. Like, even if they all three of them go for him, like, it's really nice bunker, and it's possible that he'll be able to defend it out. Like, the only issue is that he doesn't have border defense, and he's really far away from getting it.
I will say this. At the highest level, when we're playing with the tippity of the tippity in this game, an ECAS can rush Gov and can get it at around this time, like end of month 5, early month 6. And then there's 3 factions that decide to kill his ass. It's very rare, if impossible, for the ECAS to actually hold it.
Yeah, that's why you need to rush
Even
it
when you have
earlier.
like a 6 setup like this, like it really
Yeah.
is like not it's not something you, in my opinion, I don't know if it's something you want this early.
That's what I said. Like, you're gonna if we're playing on a, like,
Oh, here they
as you said,
go.
on the highest level, like, you
Here
need
they
to
go.
get it even earlier. But
Yeah, so
here,
John said this is not a rush. You don't live on this time.
yeah,
You're in good
that's not
lobby.
yeah, exactly. It's not a rush for me
Exactly,
as well.
John. Okay, so this is like a unified front decision. Gov is
Okay,
up.
supply drop.
They
Nice.
didn't bump it, so he's gonna get it. Looking at this vote count, he's gonna get it. So they start.
Oh, okay. That's combo dirks. I thought that this is like a fog, but he shouldn't be fighting here with Yegas. He should be just running away.
Yeah, he should be letting the turrets do all the work.
Yeah. And they have. Do they have a capital ship? No, they don't.
No, the only one with a
He,
ship out
he
is
might,
ECAS.
like, if he just runs away, puts his monument on blue, basically
Yeah.
to slow the attack speed by 50%, he
Yeah.
might actually win this, but now I'm not really sure.
Oh, we have a disconnect. He'll be back.
Yeah.
This gives me a chance to go down and to get a snack. But yeah, John, you're right. This is not a rush. Feeding was saying you can get like a Gov and like start a month 4, month 5.
No, yeah, if you get lucky on the on the fourth council, basically, if you get lucky. Usually, even if you don't get lucky, if you rush it, you can get it on the 5th one, I think.
Get a little snack while they're waiting for him to reconnect.
He's back.
Okay. Be right back, guys. Alright, what did I
Yeah, and
miss?
do you see what we discussed? Like,
Tell me,
the
I'm
only
coming back
one,
upstairs.
like basically nobody has any influence. They're not really reducing any influence to contest the ECAS, and yeah, he gets the
He
Gov.
gets Gov.
Now, yeah.
So
Okay,
he's
now
either
he's
gonna
running
survive
away.
or he's gonna die, and he's probably gonna survive the first wave and die in the second.
Like, he can die even here because he's trying to fight it out with Harkonnen, which has like sleeping agents.
He went Whitmore too. Do you think Alessa would have been the play?
If he had built any masterpieces around his base, yeah, it's gonna be better.
Oh,
but
the admin burden on ECAS hurts a lot.
yeah, like, yeah, he's gonna even wipe here, and like once he wipes ECAS, man, it's tough.
Yeah,
it's
you
tough.
don't have 10% show him. You can't merc spam.
Yeah, like, yeah, they're just gonna kill everything. The issue here, the only issue that I see is that they're not liberating or pillaging or capturing any of the villages around his base, you see?
Yeah, which those guys, these villages need to be pillaged, guys.
Yeah.
That inactivates the missile turret.
Because most probably they don't have any more supply drops or they forgot to make any, so some of this army is gonna die to water. But
we need a
most
defense route here,
probably
too.
still he's gonna die, to be honest. Like, I'm not really sure.
No defense breach on the board. So ECAS fighting for his life. Good heads up play to get the early gov. I also like how he set up his main villages around his main base with the turrets. And he has a military base there too. So everything there was textbook. The engagement was poor. I think what he should have did was he should have kited as much as possible.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna spawn in. So he will survive the first wave, and that's basically because these guys are just letting these missile turrets just destroy.
Yeah, like if they pillaged like everything, most probably they would have been able to kill him right now. You know.
Right, like in a good lobby, like he's dead on the first wave. You know what I mean? So it's probably gonna take them 2 waves. Most of them don't have base kill tech. I mean, it doesn't even matter if they have siege incentives or not. Hark has it. Fremen doesn't.
Like,
Smuggler
and
doesn't.
let's say if they had like at least one capital ship, like it died here as well. But it's enough damage. So once they remax, I think they can definitely kill him.
Now, what are the chances that Spacing Guild resources can come up? Because he has speakers, so he can roll around whatever charters come up.
Yeah, fair.
And get Spacing Guild resources, and they won't have the votes to stop him either.
No, now they might have. Like, if you look at the production, they equalized a little bit, but still, yeah, they might. I don't know. We'll see.
What a play!
Like, if he manages to, can he actually rebuild his army?
And you see, so Smuggler having.
Oh my! Why is he building only 2 at a time? Wait. Oh my God! He doesn't have the military academy.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just building it. Yeah, like if he had it, maybe he'll be able. Yeah, without it. It's
and they're admin burning him again. So.
Yeah. Is he building perfected?
I don't know. Where's Smuggler going, man? I hope not. He doesn't have time to build perfected.
Yeah, I can't check. Like
Hark now 30% with 14k in the bank.
Yeah, he's making 1k a day, which is nice.
ECAS dying here would be nice for Hark. You can just go grab that spice field.
Yes, like ECAS dying here is gonna be the best thing for Hark. It opens up like Sandfall, like 2 spices of ECAS. Like, yeah, it opens up a lot of possibilities actually. Man, like the longer they stay,
yeah, it's gonna get down to the wire here.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. But yeah, look, they're almost done remaxing actually, so they should.
By the way, I was gonna say, like, you see how key sync was here for Smuggler? Imagine he had to walk all the way from here.
Yeah, that was a really
I think
nice
they
capture,
worked that out. I think that was a deal they worked out. They were like, hey, this guy's about to get gov. I need a way in. Can I get one of those regions? And the only 2 regions available were a special, so it worked out for Smuggler.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's look at the armies now. Everybody's at 65, close. Smuggler's gonna get there, and Port EKS is at 26. They only get 4 training slots anyway. He only had 2, and now good. Look at that, the hidden explosives.
Oh my God! Look at the army of the Harkonnen, man. It's like only gunners. This is made just to obliterate the main base. The issue with Nick, he doesn't have his second armory slot on
Here
the
comes
gunners
the
for some
Overlord,
reason.
so this time is gonna be. Yo, where is he going? Oh no.
He should not do that with the gunners, man. Like, he should
They're
wait for
really
someone else to
squishy.
tank.
Oh
yeah.
gosh.
Like,
Yeah.
at least to wait for the capital ship, you know?
Yeah. And now he activate the second set of militia. This is not good.
Oh, look at the
Fremen
Fremen
arrives.
Oh
Fremen
yeah.
has arrived.
Come on, attack, man. Why?
Get in there, bro.
Attacking? Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, he's gonna attack now. Okay,
I like the rebellion. I like the rebellion on the village.
That's nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Actually, it's gonna prevent the missile turrets from shooting. They're still not going for the villages, but yeah, I think he just dies here.
No, the Overlord is here, so it's okay.
Yeah, the Overlord, especially when the Overlord starts tanking.
GG Wolf.
Yeah. That's what you talked about. Like, at some point, they're just gonna have so much army that they're just gonna right click the base and Like it doesn't matter how much DPS or units you have as an ECAS. It's like you just can't kill them before they kill your base. That's the issue.
That's it. I agree.
And like the military academy definitely didn't help him at all.
Yeah, you gotta have that ready to go. All right.
Okay, so the question is, what do we do now?
Well, now we have other matters to attend to, Mr. Feeding. We have 33%
I think your
Chum on the
guy
board
has a
and
very
21.
good chance of winning, especially how much authority does he have? Almost 400. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he keeps those two specials and gets his deep desert.
Oh yeah, that's great. Let's do the numbers here. So he's at 21. Tax is gonna hit in 20 days. We've got 3,200 between these two specials. Another 600 here, so that's 3,800, and then another 600 here for the deep desert,
deep
right?
desert.
So let's see.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
gonna be
32
5k.
Yeah, 5k.
Almost 6k spike.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
But
And then so he needs 2 more taxes. He's getting it. There's an authority POI here. There's another one in his territory. So beginner
Man,
turning
with the
hub.
6k
What did you expect,
spike,
Wolf?
He
You
can,
thought
he can win it right now, to be honest. On this spice, but yeah,
he needs 2
realize
taxes.
that.
He needs 2 taxes.
No, I was going with all those POIs and like the spike that he can do it as well in this tax, but man, definitely it's 18 days to tax, man. He's gonna cook up like a 1,000 hegemony during that time, you know?
Yeah, alright guys, we're being joined by the ECAS player Wolf, who just got his cheeks clapped. What's up, dude?
I am. I'm sad. I tried my best, man. I tried my best.
Everything was good. Except, you went for a high risk, high reward play, and you definitely paid the risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was too greedy. Too greedy.
Yeah. I mean, but do you know in general that, like, if the lobby decides to 3v1 ECAS, there's really not much they can do? Even if they have the setup that you had.
No, I didn't have the experience you had.
What, you just get this early gov and you just outright win?
Yeah, I
Dude, that never
had a
happens.
plan, man.
That just never happens. But good try. I mean,
like
you executed it.
Freeman,
You executed
Freeman
it well.
realized that the desert
Thanks for
is open
playing.
now, by the way. It's nice.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me. I will be better next time. Never playing EKS again.
Well, as a first pick, considering there is no Karina, yeah, someone should have went for the Karina, man.
Next target is Fremen. Is it? Or is it Hark? Who's at 33%? With 24k in the bank.
I don't know, to be honest. Like, how expensive is the chum? Let us check. Like, it's 188 per share. So what? It's like 4,000 for a big buy. It's not a lot, actually.
Yeah.
But
I
telling
think
you,
if the
he
total
can win this
like
he can win this tax for the Fremen.
If like yeah, with all the authority POIs, he can definitely do it. So
yeah.
That's my guy, by the way, in there. I think a good rule of thumb I have is from grabbing that POI right there, by the way, great job. Is if you're trying to win on Chom and the rest of the lobby collectively has less than 25-30%, I think you can do
it. Definitely, and the fact that I think he has had some shares in the market. He lost them now, so but there are plenty of shares in the market. So yeah, it might be hard. It's gonna be close as well. Like the Chom against the hegemony.
One thing on Fremen that I don't like is he doesn't have a recycling plant anywhere, and Fremen recycling plant allows you to trade for authority. And so what happens late game on Fremen, you can see that he's got only 5 authority generation. That's because he's got active treaties with players, which he shouldn't have, right? Let's just see what he's got like.
Okay.
He's got.
I think I got a vision from the future, man. I think I know what's gonna happen. Look, Hawken is speaking with smugglers.
Uh-huh.
Most probably they're gonna attack and liberate the Fremen, and
Yeah,
Kirk is just gonna jump behind it
probably.
and win. Yeah.
But taxes
Yeah.
the 7 days.
Look, he's
if Fremen
like, he's
grabs this
liberating
deep desert
the-
and then gets this other POI here, and then see he pillaged these villages, but he
Yeah,
can
but
just
it's
go
gonna
up
be
maybe get
liberation of the
Sandfall.
acids, and they're gonna start liberating the spice as well. So it really depends if this acid lakes liberation passes, you know.
It most likely will.
Ah, it's acid lakes, so like, and he keeps the army inside. So I don't know if he decides to roll on top of it. He's gonna just delete everything
So
that the
if
Harkonnen
Fremen
has
is
there.
smart, he could just ignore this and go grab Sandfall up there.
You think that he can defend it? He can just roll on top of it and like
Or
literally
that
kill
too.
all those gunners. It's mainly gunners, which will be really low HP.
Dude, he doesn't have to do that. He just goes grab Sandfalls and wins. I mean, he just needs to stall. He just needs to stall a little bit.
Oh yeah, 4 days in tax. Yeah.
But he doesn't have
Does
the
he has
authority.
the he
He's
has the authority?
150. He's got an authority POI sitting in his tile right there. He's got
Yeah.
another one over here. He can grab 2, but does he have the money? Not really.
He can sell now. He doesn't have any shares. Yeah, he definitely could have one here.
Yeah, John. John said you never want to hear the Hark asking someone else for breaches.
Okay, maybe he's gonna war on top of it. Look, he's getting up his army. I'm not really sure what
Yeah, I
smuggler
saw
is
it.
doing. Where is the smuggler army? Does he have one?
Yeah, he's got one. They're in the.
Am I blind? I can see it.
North.
Ah, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Do you remove
Wow.
Do you remove alliances with sieges for additional authority? Absolutely. Ones that I don't need. Like Fremen scientists at this point, I don't need. I can remove that. So he does lose a tile.
Like everything except the Arrakis heart. No, you're gonna remove basically because the Arrakis heart is basically giving you the same. Almost.
Maybe the
reduction.
upkeep one. The tool makers.
Ah, yeah. If you really, I guess.
For,
can do that.
you know. And then I'm definitely keeping scouts of the secret path, like. And I don't know. Some of them.
Yeah,
he
this
had-
just give like I think that yeah, it was a nice play for me to message the smuggler, but it's not like the smuggler did anything, you know.
No. But we have so we shouldn't be throwing bounties out here, number 1, but we definitely should be voting the right one on Harkonnen.
It's on everybody. So
Well, then we gotta support it.
Yeah, let's see what they're gonna
Pod
do.
3 is Pod 3 we had Ninja Spooter win as Ekaz on Hedge.
Awesome.
It was a beautiful
Absolutely
game.
Awesome. We're
Very
having a
beautiful.
really good one here too.
I know, I saw the Ekaz base kill. I've been trying to like keep an eye on everything. All the games look like they've been tremendous.
Like there are no crafts on the newly captured. Okay, he's building them now. The final one. That's nice. Yeah, I think he just bought himself time, and he's gonna have enough money to spike and win on Chom. He's buying now. Is he gonna stop at 39 or continue actually?
They passed 20%, so that's good.
Yeah, but he's gonna get right back at it.
22 days. There's a special sitting up north that is just waiting to be captured. We also need to build crafts workshops on Observatory Mountain for Fremen.
Yeah.
And here comes an engagement. This is not how you want to fight Hark here. You probably want to.
Like he doesn't have.
He's gonna.
Oh, he has one executioner only. I think Fremen should be able to win. Oh, what's the army? Okay, that's the army.
No, that's a lot of freaking gunners.
Yeah, he should be able to win it, to be
Get
honest.
in there. They need to get in there. The skirmishers, they're just
yeah.
sitting there. Nah, this was no way he was gonna win this.
Yeah, there's no old time as well, so yeah. Okay, he stopped at 38%, so...
I mean, even if he loses this, he doesn't need this tile to win, dude. He just needs to get Sandfall.
Yeah, it's not a special. If he gets Sandfall and maybe one... Because he has, like, one... He has a couple of siege territories which he can grab for cheap, you know?
Yeah, there's one over here on the right.
Yeah, he has 1, 2, 3. Yeah, three regions with sieges. He can get really cheap. They're like some authority POIs as well. And like, yeah, liberating this special doesn't.
And
The
Smuggler's
spice
economy
doesn't
has
really do anything.
collapsed somehow.
UHQs, man. He lost all the HQs from Mikhail as well.
Yeah. But he also doesn't have main base UHQs. Like he doesn't have any yellow
Oh,
main
he
base
still doesn't have
UHQs.
them?
No.
Yeah, that's also a big issue here. Like
Yeah.
it's
And I'm not
gonna give
sure
you
if
so
he
much
has like
spice.
UHQs in everybody's spice. Like, okay, the thing with smugglers that sucks, if there's a Vernius and a Fremen in the lobby, or just one of the two, like you're losing on spice production because they don't harvest spice in the same way that everybody else does, because their units basically just harvest spice. They don't have a spice refinery.
Yeah. Like he has some of the in the spices of the Harkonnen, but only in one, I think, or two. So yeah, it's not great. When is the tax? It's like 16 days. He pushed for the Chom now? Okay.
Nice. So
yeah, the Harkonnen is gonna
Ninja
get it, I
Scooter
think.
won his pod. That's I was coaching him up.
On hard? ECAS?
On ECAS, yeah.
He did it via
He's in the
hedge.
same lobby as the other guy I was pushing up on Hark. I was
Who did you support more than like?
no, I mean not I didn't see the game, so
you're not here. Perfect.
Right, it's a good
okay,
worm
now
on
he's
his
gonna
back line,
oh
but it's just not enough units here. For
yeah, but
Fremen. And he's forgetting
Harkonnen
about
is
the
low
stealth
HP.
bug. The stealth bug where the units go back into
that
stealth.
was all of his army?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other rest of it is sitting at Siege Tower. I think Hark wins this one.
Yeah.
We got
I
13
think so
days.
as well.
He's gonna liberate that special, and the yeah, he's got 10k in the bank. There's no shares available though.
On the spice tax, most probably he's just gonna chom it out. Most probably at 64, or even until the spice ticks. If he buys all the shares available for the 16 days, 12 days, he's gonna be able to win on chom before the tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, 47.
So smuggler.
Look at his knowledge, man. 63. That's actually lovely for the beginner's training, like the knowledge amount.
He didn't even go for Savage Cleansing or Symbols of Authority. He's just like, I'm all in on Chum. Okay, Smuggler's coming in now to try to fight Hark here, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure why here. I would go destroy his spice.
Exactly. Yeah. If you want to stop the Chum, like destroy the spices, like you want him to liberate the Fremen.
Yes.
So
exactly. But listen, if Fremen was smart here, he would spawn a bunch of units in this siege right here, capture Sandfall. And
yeah, he's at 350 authority fair.
Yep.
But it's still not going to be enough. I think he's going to win before the tax.
I think he wins before tax. Oh no, he's out of money, dude. He's out of money, so who knows? He's only making
still making 1,000. Yeah, let's see. It's like how many days? 8 days. It's going to be close actually.
It's down to the wire.
Between the tax, yeah.
Fremen.
It really depends what the
Fremen going back for Acid Lake, so he's deciding to go for Acid Lake, and Smuggler.
Can you capture it? Actually, in one day, yeah.
In one day.
It in one day. Does he have the money to pay tax? Yes. Okay, so maybe if the Harkonnen doesn't prevent the Fremen from capturing Acid Lakes.
Yeah, not the best target here. That Overlord can just wipe out that army in one shot if it wanted to. So Hark sees this.
Yeah. Sees it.
So is Fremen.
Yeah, as you said, like Sandfall was free the whole time.
Yeah.
But even if not Sandfall, like just grab at like 3 normal regions, you're gonna be fine. You have the authority for that, I think. Like
Hark's gonna go pillage Acid Lakes now.
He's not going there. Like
49%. Like unless Hark gets screwed by a Landsrad resolution here.
He might be, but I don't know if like you can get two times in a row the same 20% resolution.
No, but he could have got the other one where you can't buy. For
Yes.
can't buy, sell for hedge, or
yeah. That's a good one.
But the other one wouldn't have mattered, which is pay 20 Solari per chome share or something like that. That one wouldn't have mattered.
It's only for me. He's gonna lose only the 15% power because like the buff from the 30% is not gonna work. So military power.
Yeah, but he'll win before then.
How many? 5 days. Yeah, most probably he's
49%.
gonna win.
Yeah,
Like
so
Smuggler
it
has
needs to lock
10,000,
this
so
one
I'm not really sure why he's not buying, but I guess it's a bit too much for him at this stage. He, as I said, like he has only like 5 or 6 multiplayer games.
All right, guys. So we're getting close to wrapping up round 1 of the tournament. It's looking like Denis gonna win this one. Wolfman, good try, dude. I respect the attempt. Smuggler, he's at 50% now, so he just needs one more buy.
Yeah, he's pillaging, so he'll have the money. Yeah.
And Denis, true to his reputation, wins on Chome.
Yeah, that was a nice game for a beginner tournament. Like
this was a great game.
Yeah.
Great game. For a beginner tournament, I mean, obviously, like, I think the weakest player in this lobby was the Smuggler. Setup, like, so what Smug did well was, like, he recognized what he needed to do early. Got all the spice fields, stacking off them and all that stuff, but some of the pacing was off, and then he stopped buying. But kudos to him for trying. Not a lot of multiplayer experience with him prior to playing this game. Danmeister 2, great game from you, man. I think where you lost this game was your late game experience just isn't there yet, and that's okay. Because you had the win here. What you do is you just sit a couple of feds here and like you just trickle them in, install the Acid Lake Liberation, and then you spawn like a Fedakeen here or two, and then you just take the Sandfall and win. Also, like you don't want to be pillaging these normals so late into the game because you still have a debuff bonus on them, so they cost more authority from pillaging. Like you want to stop pillaging and fix your economy like right around like the 10 to 12k mark, and that's what happens when you get like you got Sand Diplomats really late, and I don't really see a Mason Guild anywhere. So at 10k, like you build your Al Gaib Temple and your Mason Guild somewhere in your sieges, and then that should fix a lot of your economic problems. Plus you got a deep desert, so you can quirk. Like I know you got it late, but some of these there's not really. This one can, yeah. This one.
There was just one thing to say, like the map gen, like it was really bad for beginner players because like they were like all the specials were stacked on one side, you know, like it was really not a normal map gen in general.
Well, I mean that can happen in any game, beginner or not, and
yeah, but
that's
usually
what,
you know
that's
you
what
have
makes you
like
think about the game in Dune, and that's what I'm saying. Like with this kind of spawn and map gen, like Fremen, I think should win this game, way before Hark hits a Chome victory, and you know with Ekaz dead, it just makes it even easier for Fremen to win.
but I'm just saying that like it's a bit harder for beginner players to realize like what they must do when it's not like an average type of spawn with where everybody has like 2-3 specials, 2-3 spices.
Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's go to Anton's stream. And let's see where's the link. Let's see if he's still casting his game, and then we'll check in with Davok as well. Anton's got ads on his stream. Gross. So gross. What is he trying to make money off of this?
Of course.
Alright, so this is gonna be Anton's stream here. Let me just switch it on OBS so you guys can see it. Okay, that's Anton's stream.
Then we have Anton's game is interesting. A Harkonnen's dead.
And then we have Davok somewhere alive streaming as well. Let's see.
I can send you the link.
Okay, he's live right now.
Trying to
He's
get
got
their
76
spice
people
field
watching
back,
his
and the
stream. Okay,
opponents
so here's
are
Davok's
responding in
stream.
force. Run, you cats! Run away! Run!
Um,
Okay, they want to run, but there's also a worm behind him. No, they decided not to run. They decided to die.
Dave Hawk's game looks
which is the
extremely
wrong
interesting
choice.
as well. There was an
Running
attempted
through
3v1
worm
on
territory
Hart
is a better
that failed.
choice than standing there and let the Harkonnens kill everything you have. But we also have a base snipe attempt going down. That's what the free company were trying to do.
I'm sorry I failed you, bro. You were
Defense
so dude. Listen,
sabotage
you're
going
good.
down. There was 2 defense
Yeah, I got
sabotages.
you.
Did nobody do,
At the end of the game, we kind of like
what's the
wrapped
thing
it
we're
up
looking
with
for
like
here?
saying what the players could have
defense
done better.
breaches.
You had
We
the
don't have
game
defense
won,
breaches. That's
actually.
a critical mistake.
So if you watch
We're
back
getting
the stream,
good damage, but the defense breaches are huge. And
I think
don't
it'll be
see it
good
on
for you to
right
watch
now.
the whole thing. But if you just want to get like
Loss
the
of
juicy
rights
tidbits of
comes
how to win
up.
the late game, it was
That would be
after
bad
Hard
for
won on
EKS,
Chom.
who's managed to
We
get
were
his
making
hands on at
comments of-
least 2 options. Oh, space and good
Yeah, exactly.
resources
Yeah,
that
you should have
would
gone east.
make the
The
Harkonnen
Sandfall was
base,
free. All you had to do
heal
was
and be
stall the
basically
Acid
invulnerable
Lake
for the next period.
liberation
Harkonnens
and
would
capture
love
Sandfall,
that.
and you would have won.
Although also
All
portfolio
good, dude. Great try.
scrutiny means you can't buy
Very good for
Chom
a first
shares.
tournament and first game.
The right move here is to stop the
that I've seen
Harkonnens
you play,
from
like,
space
you know,
and
with
guild
good players.
resources.
A lot of people are
We
saying
do have a
some
smuggler
nice
bounty on
comments.
the
These guys are
opposed,
pretty
and
good
the
for
Harkonnen
beginners.
tanked on
Logic
it.
said that. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that there's just more content out on the game. Like,
kill the base, but it's
you know, I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit. Like, I made a lot of guides for this game, and we just have great coaches as well. Like a lot of these guys, a lot of these guys took the opportunity to get coaching from some of our best players. You know, we had Feeding, John, Misa, Beach, myself, all cash, all doing a good job of like whoever reached out for coaching. You can see definitely had an edge. And even today, like in Feeding's guy Kivors, who was the smuggler player in our lobby, like there was no way he would have been able to do some of the stuff he did. Granted, like obviously there were shortfalls in his game with the main base buildings or whatever, but like, you know, the map recognition, realizing that like I'm gonna go for Chom here, going triple yellow in the main. I just don't think people wouldn't know how to do any of these things because the game is, you know, it's hard to learn.
Yeah, no. In general, I'm completely happy with the how Kivox like played out. Like he just doesn't have the experience, and you know, like you just need to play the game out to get better. That's it. Like
I just tunneled too hard on Hark. He was wiped. God, that hurts. That game was mine to win. Dude, you got a crazy spawn. Dude, like you got like the dream Fremen spawn, man, and you got the dream neighbor. Like your neighbor was EKAZ. You could have gotten that deep desert so early if you wanted to. All right, so Hark wins Hedge in Davok's game, from what I see. And now we're just left with
still
Anton and Allcash's game, and it looks like it's coming down to Atreides
this game
with
is over. This game is legit over.
27 on
10 days
Atreides
until tax
with
hit.
tax about to hit. And Atreides looks like he has a max stack army, and Smugglers is running on fumes over here.
Take stuff. He has the authority. He should just take stuff. Like, there's no reason for Space Wreck to be empty.
Cream, if you're affiliate, you can't turn off ads.
He's an affiliate, I know, but why would he be an affiliate? I'm just trolling him, by the way.
I don't know. I accidentally did it too back in the day, and like you're just stuck with it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get Chom Delusion to.
Smugglers are. Yeah, I think this
Atreides
is an
of
Atreides
30%
win in
shown by-
Anton's game. Who is the Atreides?
Yeah. Does Vernus have a chance?
This is the worst Atreides winning a lobby I've ever seen.
Beginner.
Dude, it's a beginner tournament, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, like the game that we were watching was pretty high level. Why no one asked for coaching? I mean, some people did.
I coached
A lot of
I
people
coached
did,
a few
guys. So I
people.
coached 2 people. One of the people I coached won their pod.
Sick. That's got to be a good feeling.
What, Ninja Spooter?
Yeah.
Dude, he was great. I was talking to him the other day, and I gave him a few tips, and I ran some games against him. He did amazingly. He did a few mistakes, a little miscalculation. He could have won probably, you know, half a month earlier.
Bro, he said he had 3 special sanctuaries.
I mean, there is the militia, but
I know he could have capped them.
Yeah, I don't know.
He
Yeah,
could have
you
capped
should
them
probably.
earlier.
Yeah,
You should probably take a couple of those and get like some paths going on.
And Smug
Okay, guys,
hosting.
Whatever
I'm
works,
gonna
I
join the
suppose.
An
stream.
apparition.
I will watch your stream. I will not be.
Not an apparition. Maybe
Okay,
you
thanks
should
for the commentary, man.
get
You're
the
great.
plus
No
2
worries.
armor.
Bye.
He's a trade.
I'm gonna stick around here, Cream.
something.
Haxar doesn't love casting. He said he was very glad to do it, but
Standings.
he's in the mood now for a game of his own. So I'll stick here for casting with you this
Okay.
next pod.
Still Captain Authority though, yeah.
He appreciated it though and seemed to have a good time.
I'll show you its smugglers. Teach guys.
Who's this guy
Okay,
talking?
Wait, is
Smugglers
Davox-
at least going
is
for
Davox
Frost.
game over?
Space Wreck.
Yeah, Davox game's over.
What about his edge? Yeah, he's so far back that
Mm.
that White Shrift was crucial to this game.
We're down to Anton's game.
Yep.
You
I
don't
have it
even
here
have
on my
time
stream
to
right now.
liberate a trace and go on
Finally,
Vilnius.
Space Wreck Cruiser.
Yeah, but it's still not enough. Tax is gonna hit, and that's only one normal region to annex.
Yeah.
And you can't really stop the PA because you don't know where it's gonna be.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's,
Loki go for.
and we only have one pod left.
Who needs manpower when you don't lose your army?
I'm really hoping
Yes.
Vernius wins
Yeah.
pod 4. Come on.
Loki will go for Senful.
Who is Vernius?
Great play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Just
sure who the
take
players
care of
all
it.
are. Either. Like,
And
who's-
Impy once again, yeah, this Traces know something.
Oh, do you want me?
This
We
guy is
have
pretty bad green.
no swag
Mhm.
on
He knows
in
the
pod
he knows
4.
how to
We have
do
no
that game.
swag on
Yeah,
But
Vernius.
early
We
game
have
still like
I don't know anybody else. So give me a second to look.
not greatest.
So I have a
Two guys
list.
on tax. and-
Yeah, this late game was played like a
We have
big-
trials on Smug. We have Chris DB8
I think it's GG.
on something. As Hark.
Even though
And I
Trace
don't
not
know who
gonna
the
annex
last player is.
something, she just wins on passive.
Did Vernius
Cortez.
confiscate any tech?
And
Cortez
no
is,
huge queues
has a
with
trade. So
the
Cortez is right now
hidden
the
explosive
dominant
too.
player.
Mhm. In general.
But I mean,
Yeah.
Vernius is not out of it. I wonder what hedge
I wanna
Smugs are sitting at
see-
right now.
There are a few.
Only something in the HQ. I mean, you probably want to have 20 or so, even with one dead
They
player.
need us 2v1 somewhere.
Let's look at this chat.
Okay, Trace gonna realize that he need to PA something in this game.
Why are you pulling the militia to block your decap? This militia are just blocking the decap.
I mean, it's not a like that.
Trials was a
common
player that got
knowledge,
coached by what's
Yeah.
it called?
But still, yeah, there's
By who?
mistake. Comms jam.
Um,
Still not enough though.
Quite extensively by feeding, I believe,
Militia's back to full HP.
and maybe all cash.
Yeah, just
Military
one of
base
the
is
two.
still here. Airfield is still here.
I think all cash.
A Trace is Trace is gonna just land on top of this smug and destroy it.
Vernius should be
And
attacking.
Vernius got first roost again. Bro,
Vernius is wiped.
just betray this
and,
point. No army.
I know he attacked into a triple bunker instead of Moondew, and Moondew would have been the place to attack.
And the trade is just one region away from winning.
Yeah,
I don't
for
know
some
why he
reason,
doesn't
Smuggler is
scatter
not going
anything.
for.
500 authority. Just ended the tradies.
Yeah, that's.
If Vernius actually was able to, or did go for Mundu, there's a big chance tradies just leave.
Cortez 63,
it's just
63.
lack of
I've never even
experience.
heard of this guy
Finally,
before.
finally, I see Beacon Network in Shreddy's main base, but it is too late.
Yeah.
They should have been attacking Munzu and
I mean, it's
Sunfall.
not too late because the tradies is gonna lose those regions of north. At least.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's full of Shreddy's army.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot there was still an airfield.
And there's a Duncan with 2000 HP and a bad position from Smug, and yeah, Smug is running away. That it's over. I mean, can Vernius win though? Vernius is close too.
Never seen Cortez before.
Oh, this is
And
close.
if he has something to cap, Vernius could win.
Bernie's that
I think Cortez is one of the brothers, right? Weren't there 3 brothers?
200 authority though. One POI though. One POI. Just pick up.
Let me check.
Two POIs and you.
Yeah,
and you
Saigi, Crix,
Yeah,
and
it was
Cortez.
Mark, Cage, and
Still go for the
Cortez.
same build, just same mistakes.
Hell yeah.
Ashrace is so far
Do you think the brothers are cheering him on right now?
Having no water.
I'm sure.
You know what's funny? Trace
In the
is
same
still
room,
having 200
LAN
supplies
partying it
because
up.
His units doesn't leave his base for a month.
Always loved LAN parties back in the day.
He was having negative water since he broke truce with Vernis, which was like 2 months ago or
It's been
something.
on and off.
If
negative,
your trade is doing.
negative, yeah. Anytime he gets attacked, it's negative again.
They're not winning the war.
I mean,
I think they're winning.
Smuggler is chasing good, but
I mean,
is
like,
it
you
enough?
put one like 5 minutes ago. Or maybe
Won
10.
10 minutes
he
ago.
doesn't really care about risk at this point.
He's like playing with them.
He just wanna win.
I'm gonna type up the message.
But it's still
Can we
not
coach players
that
before
Duncan's
the
gonna
final
heal.
game? That's a good question, Castro.
Those units are in support drones, yeah.
No.
How much coaching can we actually do in like 5 minutes? I don't know, dude.
It's enough time to.
You shouldn't be
trace the
messaging
passive
people
without
too
capping.
much. I mean, you can message them a little bit if you want. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong.
This game is legit nail
But,
biters for those
I
players.
wonder if maybe Atreides misses spice tax. You know, it could happen.
It's kind of it is close game.
Could
say
What happened?
He misses
I mean,
that.
dude, he has 500 authorities floating. 500 authorities. Just
Who,
needs
Atreides?
pieces
I
of
just
it.
needs to annex something.
Yeah.
Diplomatic.
Yeah, he's just not doing it.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I don't think I saw one
You
Carino
don't
in
even
any of
care.
these
You
pods.
just betray. All you want to do
Was
is.
there Carino in your
Oh my
pod,
God.
Musa?
There was a
Also,
Carino in my
it's
pod.
on,
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, like not a lot of
not
Carinos.
have,
Just surprised.
manpower.
We had a beautiful game. We had a beautiful game.
manpower,
Our Carino
what's it called?
did some definitely pub
military
attempt
power.
strategy where you don't drop your base has Carino till you win HUD, but then he just didn't allow. He didn't have the military
Another 4 units on the way.
to actually influence the game because he didn't have 65
Yeah,
CP.
four.
Because he had double,
8
triple
Landstar guards
blue,
is-
and
it is
single yellow.
insane. It's just over. It's so over.
Have fun, Vernius.
Vernius
I
gonna
don't think
kill
those
him, like,
Lancer guards win
in
that.
the
Does he
next
have a hero
game.
over there?
So,
Yeah, he
Dude,
I
he
mean-
just needs.
Yeah,
He's like
but
he's
he's
on max
gonna
authority.
do the rest of the
He's just not
job.
taking it.
I mean, he's gonna win on
See.
passive.
I know.
I want to see that
It's been
fight.
it's
though.
been 10 it's been 10 minutes of him just being
Sorry.
maxed on authority and not
for a
taking
couple of
anything.
days. Vernius is so close though.
Yeah, it's
So-
gonna be.
And I don't know if
easy.
it's like he doesn't know or if he's just like memeing.
He should have been obfuscated trinkets Loki.
Yeah. No, I mean he's making more passive than Atreides. If he just captured a region, he's winning. Like he just needed that one POI that he could take.
He just need more time.
Few more. Yeah, one POI and wait, Vernius got two.
And that's GG.
GG's.
And that's a game.
Just like Dr. Silver, that's crazy.
Okay, if Vernius had picked up the POI and had 2 or 3 analytical machines in Arrakis, he could have easily taken the village.
Sure, I'm gonna put Anton's stream on in the background.
And won the
so
game.
Support him in his numbers. Same with Davok.
I'll make
Alright.
sure everyone gets into this. I'll make sure everyone gets in here. Ninja Spooter, Lobster.
Alright, guys. We're coming into the final game. Our 4 best rookies. I think we got a good crop here. I think we do. I don't know how much of a rookie Lobster is, though, dude. I know he's playing like his off-meta stuff, but
I think he's newer.
He's still newer.
he's not
even-
new my ass, bro. He partnered with PM Sag in
Yes.
a 2v2 tournament like fucking like years ago, dude.
I don't even know who PM Sag
Yeah,
is.
he hasn't been playing though.
You know who PM Sag is? PM Sag is like the original Dune tournament organizer
Oh.
on the official server.
Huh. Didn't know. More
Yeah,
you
the-
know.
The monthly is actually like the gnarliest tournament you've ever
Yeah,
you ever run. Like in terms of how difficult that thing is.
That was beautiful though.
I won that bitch twice. Was good.
You erased me in a finals. When I got Gov on, well, it wasn't just you; it was the whole lobby. When I got Gov on ECAS.
Yeah. All right, let me change the stream. Should the game up. All right. All right. Who are we missing in here? Anton.
Denis and Cortez.
What?
What's up, dude?
What's up?
You got ads on your freaking stream?
Yeah, he's affiliate, dude. You can't turn them off, bro, when you're affiliate.
Do I think.
Anton,
I think you can just ad block them, bro.
I can't.
You
They run
can't.
in your stream. Yo, how
You either
much
have to
money are
subscribe
you
or go,
making,
like,
dude?
Nitro.
Like, yo, let me get in on some of that change, dude. Shit. Let me get some of that fucking streamer money, baby.
How are we doing selection, by the way? Is there any overlap even from the first round?
Wait, can we get Castrax in here?
We can if we must.
He wants to.
Is he gonna? He's talking a lot of crap
Yeah,
about
he's
like
so
beginner
toxic,
players.
like, yo, Casterix, one toxic comment and you're out.
So,
all right.
I am such a flamer.
Yeah, one toxic comment and you're out. This is a beginner tournament, man. Have a heart, man.
Do they count for you as well?
You can talk
Or
all
are
the
you
shit
free
about
game?
me you want. I don't care. Don't be
Okay.
talking about the players.
I'll get my toxicity kicks off on you then. It'll be fine.
You are a toxic little bastard. And I mean little.
Oi. Call me toxic all you want, but don't call me little.
I know how to get to him.
Bold of you to assume that does.
Are there? Where's Miso?
Who's Levi?
I'm not sure.
Levi is TNB.
Is that no? TNB's not around today.
TNB's not around today.
Oh, is he just dead?
No, it's
oh man, thanks, brother. Cheers.
Okay.
Thanks for playing. Enjoy your family. Yeah, you chose Fremen too, man. Like, probably the hardest to win on consistently at a high level. He's also shouting out Beach Cat and Legend for helping him out. That was Dan Meister. Played a Fremen in that last game. Had it. Had the victory. It was close. Yo, where's Misa?
probably trying to figure out where the last players.
1, 2, 3.
Alpos are finished, so I don't know.
Cortez. It's Cortez.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's Cortez Mason.
Alright, Misa said he's messaging him now.
Yep, we have like this.
Did you guys listen to part 1 of the interview with
Yeah.
Sabane? Any thoughts?
Yep. He's pretty sure.
I haven't listened.
I didn't see it.
I'm getting him in. I'm getting him in. You fucker. They were having a lovely conversation about how the game went. Anyway, let's do random faction pick order. I'm thinking.
Why? Are there overlaps?
There's 2 Harks. So let's let them pick random.
So-
Let's have random pick
No,
order.
just do a coin flip. See who gets first.
Yeah, that would be
And-
more appropriate.
And then they get second.
Okay. I'll flip a coin. Do you want me to stream me flipping a coin?
I trust you.
Okay. Heads is gonna be Denny. Tails is gonna be Lobster.
Let's just give it to Denny because Lobster's not a beginner.
Well, it's on Denny anyway. Got heads, so.
Alright.
Wait, no, but then Lobster's just going to choose one of his.
No,
Yeah, what's Lobster's alt?
No, look at his faction order. He changed them.
Oh yeah, Lobster has ECAS.
Oh,
so
okay.
wait,
Yeah,
no,
put 'em-
because then
put 'em-
Lobster wants
No,
Spooters.
because Spooters, because
Yeah, Spooter gets fucked then. Okay, I'm doing random faction pick order. I'm
Put
fucking putting this
Lobster
into
on Fremen.
ChatGPT.
Let's get it going.
Okay, it's fine.
Bro, why are we doing a coin flip head to head that messes everything up? Just
All right, do it the right way. Do it the right
just
way.
do an order of 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Player 3 gets first pick. Player 1 gets second pick. Player 4 gets third pick.
Oh, slow down. Player 3 first pick. What was the second one?
Lobster gets second. Spooter gets third. Cortez gets third, and then
Okay,
Lobster
if you're
gets
gonna
picked
do
last.
it by names, do it by names. Who gets first?
You said Lobster twice, Misa.
I got it. I'm just typing in chat.
Okay. I was gonna type it in the lobby, but that's fine.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, this is a twist. The noob tournament has become kind of like the regular tournament.
Well, yeah, because we have overlaps.
Yeah, but if first pick is Denis, then Denis is gonna get whatever he chose, right? So he's not really a pick. Okay, he went hard. Second pick is Lobster. Okay.
Right, which is going to mess everything up.
Unless, if you guys have an alternative way, this is the most fair way that I can think of.
Is there a more fair way, John?
I mean, unless we want to just be a dick to Denny, to Lobster and just say you get Fremen.
No.
No, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what he picks. But...
Yeah. I mean, he has to pick from the 3 factions he declared. That's what we're going with here. Right?
Yeah, see that, and that fucks Spooter up. The only thing he plays is EKS.
Nah, he knows a few more. He's told me. So he's probably going to pick Core.
Yeah, but the point was kind of like have everybody play there.
But it's not possible, Johnny.
Yeah.
If there's overlaps in the finals, it's not
Yeah,
possible.
I get it. I get it.
Where's the lobby code, by the way?
Look at the attorney talk.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start
Oh,
kicking
there it
people
is.
if more people join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's the last one.
I mean, Denny's gonna be disadvantaged if he doesn't join VC.
He never joins VC.
Really?
I've never seen him in VC.
Interesting.
Have you?
Oh, is he Detective Michael Scarn?
He's Emperor God.
No.
He just switched from like all base kill to all chome. You know, he's got to all in on one. He can't just do anything else. He can't multitask.
Made me fucking spit out my water.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, I'm fucking soaked.
Okay, I'm gonna introduce the players and the factions, and then you guys just let it rip.
Got it. I'm gonna pee.
Let it rip. Alright guys, this is the final match for the Circuit Summer Noob Tournament, Beginner Tournament. Round 1 was great. We had a lot of great quality matches. People were utilizing the coaches. Anton, did anybody hit you up for coaching or no?
Nope.
You
No one
weren't
hit me up.
You weren't on the list, but they should have hit you up. A, you speak German. B, you're really good. So.
But I've just read Anton's mind and known that he exists.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Anton's kind of been like MIA. He just got back into Dune recently. A lot of StarCrafting over there. So, yeah. So we're in. So we got Lobster on ECAS playing Rivi and Vip. Spooter, Carino playing Irulan and Fenring. Denis, Kron Vatia, and Kudu obviously going for Chome. And then Cortez, Dufir, and Jessica. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals.
Oh my god. A White Shift Karina spawn. So close to main base.
Whoa.
No scholarly, but really good. So we didn't have any Karinos in the last game. So for education's sake, let's just focus in on the Karino a little bit here.
And energy source, what a trade is next to main base too.
3 wind strength.
This,
yeah, this is pretty crap.
This guy just hit the jackpot.
I don't know if he's gonna.
The thing is though, I don't think he plays Karina, so and he's a newer player, so I'm not sure if he's gonna really know how to take full advantage of that.
Yeah, you're right.
Plascrete tile is like really far away. That really sucks. But you know, like the thing you're thinking about Carino is like you're trying to get out a bunch of ornithopters early, start discovering POIs with Fenring, figure out which village or two you're gonna pillage, find good quirks, take those, and then like figure out where you're gonna base drop. And for me here, like I don't see any scholarly specials around, but there is a drop in which you can sacrifice a spice field to get proximity to a third special or a second special. And shield walls over here. I don't know. You could also just drop this rare earth mineral and like amplify the crap out of these quirks for water traders.
I would probably drop the minerals next to shield wall.
Minerals next to shield wall. You're definitely putting yourself out there. I mean, it's not the safest drop, but it's doable. John, what are you seeing for Hark?
What am I seeing for Arc? A nice, ingenious mine starting spice. Some decent manpower quirk around. Specials. Kind of rough, honestly. I mean, he's got a lot of room. He doesn't care. He's got a lot of the map over here. But there isn't a Atreides. Yeah, there isn't a Atreides that could be kind of expanding out there too. So
last game,
it's not bad.
He had like a 3 spice setup where he could furnish 3 spice fields. Here, it looks like he has 2 safe spice fields and then a reach spice field in the north. So that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure he's gonna be able to get like a great spice setup here. Who is our ECAS coach? Allcash?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Allcash, what are we seeing here? ECAS?
ECAS is gonna be poor till the rest of the game. There's only one safe spice field. Others like too vulnerable. That's sucks. But on the other hand, he has like potentially 5 specials. And potentially
So we got
garden.
like
Garden
definitely
mid.
Cruiser, definitely Volcano.
Yeah, those are safe ones.
Definitely Mundu, probably.
Yeah, Well of Riches too. It's kind of bunkered with Nile region. You can build turrets here. And you can possibly just make that spice field next to a mid garden and protect both Mundu and Sink.
Yeah, this is kind of like a triple bunker here also, because I think you can place... I think there's some hard surface here inside Mundu where you can place turrets for that spice field and that polar
There
sword.
it is, yeah.
There is.
Yeah.
It's a weird looking.
And with Hark playing Chom, he's not gonna touch. He's not gonna go near that garden.
The one problem with like having a reputation for like only doing one win condition is that people can kind of like, you know, Denis he used to play Atreides and he would only chom on Atreides, which is not like a great chom faction at all, right? But now he's playing Hark, and Hark is a good chom faction, but people know that you're probably going for chom, so they'll feel a little safer near you as a neighbor. I mean, I think Denis can probably get this 3rd spice field here on the south.
I really doubt that new players know each other and what they're up to.
That's also true. Who was our Atreides coach?
Hello.
Oh god. No, he wasn't.
Did you coach?
That's a nice
anybody?
reaction.
I didn't get to
even
coach
have you in the
anyone.
announcements.
I wasn't
Kathy.
even mentioned.
You have to be
However,
a live caster to be in a
So you're not. So you're not.
However,
Let him
I am
go.
loving this Atreides spawn.
There we go. Tell us.
Yeah, it does
It
look
is incredibly convenient to have a bunkerable worm nest up in the north, lots of territory to just like put a bunch of turrets on the volatile border with Harkonnen, 3 specials that are basically in the bag.
Maybe 4. Honestly,
Maybe
Yeah,
4.
yeah,
2
yeah,
are
I'd say 4.
contestable. 2 are contestable, but like they're very much Atreides sided, with a lot of room to just turret up.
Wow,
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure
this
that
play.
like a tiny
And
patch.
if you start annexing that
Yeah.
stupid worm nest, if you're not careful,
Yeah.
your
There was
army's
like
just
a-
gonna get wormed while sitting on the village.
This is crazy. I like the aggressive Spicefield annex, but he's gonna run out of water here.
He's gonna lose all
he-
his units.
He's gonna
Yeah,
lose his
he-
units there.
He's gonna die.
Gonna-
Yeah, but
He's
that's
gonna
Casto,
die.
I thought you
That's a
coached
big
him.
misplay right there.
Casto, what was the coaching on this guy?
Like I said, I was not
No, I
contacted
know.
for
I'm
anything.
messing with you. That's a mistake.
That is a
everybody's
terribly
making.
greedy play. I don't know what he was
Yeah.
thinking there.
I like it if
Well,
he has
especially
the water.
considering you have a tech that lets you peacefully annex that region. That is pretty
Yeah.
greedy.
He doesn't even have the authority to capture that. I don't know what was going on through his head. However, Crescent Ridge, incredibly premium region for Atreides. Imperial Basin, same deal.
True.
Sandfall, another amazing region.
Yep.
Worm Nest, that is Atreides sided, and I think has potential to be bunkered with that tiny little patch of rock next to it.
No.
Oh my god, this sounds so British.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
does.
know if
It
that's
does.
buildable.
It does. Yeah.
That is definitely
Worm's
buildable.
Nest?
That is incredible.
Worm's Nest. Also, Worm's Nest is an absolute nightmare of a village
Wait,
for
yep.
somebody to
I'm
attack. Look at like the
confused.
actual buildings are sitting on the sand.
Where can you bunker Worm's Nest?
You see, like, the tiny little patch of dirt to the right
On the Plascrete region,
That
there's
reaches the
there's a
village.
patch of rock.
And you can
on the-
just bunker the
left
shit
edge.
out of Worm Nest, and
Where is this
Carino is
patch
never
of rock?
making it
You
in.
can't build on that.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
pretty sure
You
you
can.
can.
I'll send you a
Yeah.
screenshot.
Send me.
That is, like, incredibly defensible and
I'm looking,
super safe if
I'm looking here,
Atreides takes
John,
that.
and there's no way you can build on that. Here, I'll send you a screenshot.
There is no
There
way you
is, there's
can't.
Literally is, yeah.
I mean, I might be looking at the wrong thing.
He's
I'm
looking.
not talking
He's
about,
looking
like, the
somewhere else.
rocks. I'm talking about the, like,
Oh
That's
my
actually
god,
next to
dude!
the
Look
rocks.
on my stream.
Yeah, zoom in.
It's
Yeah.
not there.
Nice settings, bro.
What?
Nice fucking settings.
I'm on
It's like
high.
not there at all.
Quality settings. No wonder you don't notice some of the shit we do.
What do you mean, dude? Let me go to my settings, dude. I'm on high.
Like lowest resolution.
There's no way, dude. I have a freaking 5080.
What's your terrain quality set at?
Ultra. Everything's on high and ultra. Are you kidding me? Yo, if I was playing Atreides right now, I'd be getting ripped off of bunker right now. I'd have no idea that that was a bunker.
Bro's just getting scammed out of good terrain
I've never
generation.
seen that.
Yeah,
That's
I've never
crazy.
seen that. That's why I'm like, I was gonna send you a
Wait.
screenshot. Like, what are you guys looking at? I've played this game before. There's no bunker there.
Atreides is
Wait, so
peacefully
there is a
annexing
bunker
that
there,
spice,
actually.
by
It's
the way.
just cream that has
Oh,
bad eyes.
Good.
He's annexing 2 spice at the same time. PA.
That's awesome.
Is he?
Yes.
Anton,
Cream,
how do
I'm
you
like,
like?
Does he have the flash screen for
I
that?
have everything on high as well. I don't understand.
I don't
Strange.
understand either. Anton, how do you like their tech trees opening up?
Atreides, I like.
Yeah.
Looks pretty standard.
Did he
Grabbing
get
everything.
Did he get maneuvers before the first lands ride?
No,
No.
no.
That's a shame.
It's survivable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hark looks good. Grabbing what looked like Instofear
John's not gonna
into
like it.
butchers.
What don't I like?
He didn't get intelligence network before the first lands ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's objectively not optimal. It's a free 10 lands ride. You get it before the first council. Still.
Okay.
Yeah,
and there's-
Instofear,
and-
butchers.
Yeah,
Now
and the difference
lay
in that
Alec.
10 can sometimes put you beneath 200, right? What like around the time the council's opening. So it's it can be important. It's not always important.
Go
I
ahead.
do like it. in the
Crazy
first
tempo
step.
from Carino. That's
Carino-
6 already.
Mod
Yeah, I
Hard's
mean-
opening. I used to do this opening.
If you didn't notice, Hard just picked up a Lanzarote POI, so he does have 210.
Okay, cool. So yeah, all right. In that case,
Modular
I'm all
parts
for it.
was
And
most likely a
Hard's doing
POI.
some kind of challenge
Yeah,
building only
Actually,
gunners.
you're right. You're right. right, Anton. It was most likely POI, but yeah, this guy's playing it right out of my book.
Yeah. I don't think recruitment initiative is necessary this early. I would rather go integrated costs or imperial researchers, outpost logistics, something like that, and get red tech later or through POIs.
You mean like?
And we still have.
Wow,
yeah, what's it? I mean, Imperial.
Uncued it. It's like he's listening to this.
Imperial research is kind of.
Is Carino pillaging that, or are they capturing it? Oh, I started pillaging
yeah, but
they're getting ready for that drop.
It works different. It works. I mean, unless you need to get research treaties out, but I tend to get it after I complete my two
slot
district. Yeah, because then I get 2 knowledge then. And then I'll just send you get 1 free truce as Carino with absolute power. In this lobby, there's a Jessica Atreides. You probably just want to send it over to Atreides as fast as you can before the first lands rad, so you get whatever that gives you as well, like the having a truce for lands rad, and then you get the treaty from Jessica early. Everybody's main base buildings are going down except for Atreides, who is lacking money. Yeah, he's lacking money and Plascrete at the moment.
He's gonna have the money in a second.
Yeah.
But the Plascrete is gonna take a bit.
The brave trooper walking across the sands of Arrakis to help.
That's rough.
It's fine.
So, do you think Atreides is reading the map well here, considering that his neighbor is Carino, and his other neighbor is Harkonnen, who could potentially aggress?
That depends on how he plays around the Worm Nest.
This guy plays really greedy, I would say, but
this is super greedy. I'm just saying.
This is completely fine spawn to play greedy though.
Yeah.
He's super far from.
I mean, if he,
as long as
he gets nest and rushes forward, he could actually be kind of disgustingly rich.
Yeah,
this game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but this guy knows how to play this game though.
Yeah.
Except for capturing
definitely
villages.
the newest player from watching those
Who is Cortez?
Cortez is definitely the newest player. And watching the pods, I mean, Spooter had an incredible 12k victory. Lobster, I didn't get to see his game. Denny had I didn't get to see any of the other ones, but Spooter had an incredible, again, 12k victory. And he politicked the lobby perfectly.
Yeah. I coached him on that ECAS.
Yeah.
The ECAS.
That's my
I was kind of hoping Spooter would get ECAS, but it is what it is.
I really like ECAS spawn.
Tell us why.
First, a lot of free villages you can sanctuary. A lot of specials. Something stuck in my throat. Give me a second.
Okay. You guys going to get a lozenge real quick?
Alright.
Okay.
Lozenge?
Sorry about that. Lots of nice villages. Lots of close together villages, so bunkerable. You basically have all you need in this corner of the map.
Right.
You got a space wreck, you got enough fuel cells forever with Great Volcano and 2 other regions, which you could sanctuary one.
Basically for free.
Polar Sink on your side with an easy bunker.
Look at this pillage. Look at this pillage. I love this.
That's good. That's very good. Yeah, nice versatile village. You could potentially garden.
Oh, yeah, what
But
are we
isn't he
thinking?
actually only running 8 gunners?
Yes, that's what he does. He runs mostly gunner stacks, and they're
It's
lethal.
it's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, Carino, great.
That's the
monument
whole
going down. Love that.
Remember, that's the old B-Frog and Shiv special, the early 45 CPU just straight gunner, just run it down your throat.
Atreides annexing.
65 CP troopers, rest gunners.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome from Atreides here. I actually love this. The only thing I don't love is you can't effectively maintenance center everything right here.
Yeah, this is super slow. But
he's also only running 6 knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to get his treaties up, right?
He needs
Nobody's
to get treaties, he needs to get
anybody at the
Sandfall.
moment.
The problem with this kind of spawn is that you want everything, and early on Atreides has nothing. So it can be really difficult to make the correct decisions. But frankly, I don't think there are bad decisions to make. No matter where he touches, there is gold in his land.
Yeah, he is going to need to make some more plascrete. He did move from 36 to 48, but now we're still hurting.
He could
I
use.
think there was a first truce attempt, but Carino refused it from Atreides.
What?
Carino is looking at that worm nest.
Okay, so Carino grabs the fuel cell water trader.
Marino is gonna get liberated.
Karina is within his region.
unless the Fremen mercenary can reach in time.
Yes, he is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, he's got this.
Plenty of time.
It's gonna be close.
20!
So,
I
Cream,
say-
where do you think where do you think this drop should
Money is
I'm
radiating
asking
sweat.
for the pixels.
Where do I think you should drop? I mean, it's a good question. You can just go safe and drop that pillage to crap. He's been pillaging that rare earth mineral region south of his main. It'll put him within proximity to both shield wall and kind of well of riches. Just keep in mind, like him having White Rift, that's basically 2 specials right there. So
Yeah,
barely
I'm
close to well of
I'm
riches.
almost thinking, what about between Well and Cruiser?
I thought that too, but these
It's
quirks
still
are
greedy.
really good, man.
That's just
It's
picking
greedy,
a
but
fight
I'm
with
saying, but
Icaz
it's not.
forever.
I get what I'm saying is like it's not necessarily greedy and not like you're not. It's mostly denial, right? You're not necessarily dropping it to like.
I mean,
Like
that's
you have
not a
the
great spot to
specials you
drop
need.
because your base is kind of vulnerable there, so people decide to walk over.
To Ekaz?
Ekaz and a friend, you know?
What friend?
You guys have
is
no
coming
friends
over
in this
there?
lobby,
I mean,
man.
he can make a friend. You ever make friends?
Yeah, and how is that?
Okay,
how is
if
that
he
friend
gets
getting over
dropped
there?
like that, I'm not helping.
Why? I am.
Cares?
Because at that point, Carino has 4 specials basically, like Shield Wall, White Rift, Well, and Cruiser. Like that's he has 5 specials because you count White Rift as 2.
How's he getting all the way to Cruiser?
Because he's
Well,
gonna
he's dropping
drop
between Cruiser and Well.
between.
Oh,
John is saying he's
okay, okay.
dropping between
I
Cruiser
was
and
looking
Well.
at Cruiser, Well and White Rift.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it's not
I
the.
think it's easy enough for
The
Icaz to defend
safest.
Cruiser.
It's too greedy.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping.
Ekaz should
That's an
Ekaz should
idea.
just take.
My concern is Ekaz is just has a lot here to himself.
Who cares?
Yeah, Ekaz should
Carino's
just
gonna
take
outcook
the
him
villages
anyway.
before Korean can drop there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Carino's gonna outcook him anyway. He's gonna get shield
Is he?
wall.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's gonna get
He
shield
guys have
wall.
five
He might outcook him on daily, but he's not gonna out edge him if Ekaz goes with him.
True.
Look at this spawn.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Atreides is capping the right territory.
4, 5. Ekaz is gonna have 5 special screen.
I mean,
Uncontested.
didn't we also have to
Unless
note,
there's a drop, unless the drop happens over there or something.
we also should know Denny does have a disadvantage in this game by not joining VC and going Chelm. When they decide to do the 3v1 against him, they can organize extremely quickly. Versus Denny, who might, Denny
Won't
can't
be
really
able to
do as
push
much
back, yeah.
manipulation
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
chatting.
Atreides needs to get a main base building down like, quickly.
He does.
Carino on pace, like great pace from Carino.
I will say,
And great pace
Denis-
from Ekaz. And great pace from
Misa
Hark.
Denis organized
Just choice from
coordinated
Marcus.
a base kill
It's strange for me.
last game.
So last game, Anton, he went triple double yellow, and his next building is probably gonna be the embassy, because he's straight up choming. So
Yeah, I still want a research center first
I
or
know.
second.
I agree, first or second, preferably second, because I think admin hall gives you more value first. But this is he went recruitment next, and he goes. He's gonna go
Everything choose.
martial economy. Look at his tech order, Anton. Tell me what you think about
Yeah.
this. He went martial economy early, and he just starts oppressing the crap out of his plascrete, out of his spice and plascrete. Last game he had like 250 plascrete a day.
Yeah, I mean with Kron you want to oppress.
Yeah. He had a plascrete industrious tile. And it was like, holy crap, dude. It was good. It was good. If you guys don't know, Crone gives you construction is 200% faster when you're oppressing. And then each village gives you 2 manpower for each empty potential building slot, and you get 50 Solari for killing rebels. So basically, like, if he can find a scav network tile.
Yes, too, by the way.
Scav network tiles?
Yeah. He already have him. Blastcrit right next to his base, and
Yeah.
Spicefield next to Volcano.
So that's like worth going local hubs and getting investment offices. In
Which
those
you want
regions for
anyway
sure.
because you want
Yep.
civilian defense forces for the extra militia slot.
And he does get that. So he's gonna get crew
Yeah.
training, then he's gonna go civilian defense force, and then chump support in some shape or form. But you can see like the vulnerabilities of this build. Obviously, is like if he had an aggressive neighbor, it would really set him back. But as far as like going for like a raw chom game, like I think this is pretty much as well as Hard can do it. What do you guys think?
I would like spying logistics in there.
Agree.
Before going full yellow and then using a single slot yellow to boost tech.
Yeah. All right. So private mandate.
I mean, it feels
is huge.
It feels a little slow. Like being at 7% right now. I mean, I know other people are buying, but I don't know.
He
if
doesn't
was,
also have much room to pill.
I don't know if he was right on
1,
time
2,
as
3.
like the market opened.
Yeah, the like the actual spawn itself, Misa. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of tiles because there's a mountains here. And
that mountain in the deep desert, he would have loved to have a tradie spawn here.
Yeah.
No, he does. I mean, he has a lot of
What do you
tiles.
think
Like
of Corino's spending his influence on this
north.
horde?
Not good.
Yeah.
He should have saved his influence. I don't know why he spent it.
I agree. Atreides got the militia health siege on the Blastcrit region up north.
He didn't spend it
He's trading
on
with
this
it.
VOD.
Yeah, Atreides didn't spend their influence.
Not Atreides.
No, Karina didn't spend.
He did.
No,
He spent 100.
Wait, no, that's
he
how's
just
his minded?
used.
I am
he just
insane.
used the.
Don't worry about
mandate.
me.
Yeah, but he didn't get. He. All right, let me ask this to you.
Mandate.
Well, that's still spending influence.
Who's the other like Karina player here? Anton? Like, do you get geothermals before crew training? I tend to do so, but I just want to hear your thoughts.
I get it instead of crew training.
Yeah, because you
I mean, I
get
guess
crew
it
then
depends
right off the
if
bat.
you have fuel or not, right?
Like I usually, if I don't plan on chumming, I don't go spice tech on Karina. But that's just me.
That's crazy because you always want show manipulation, no?
No, I don't care.
Okay. That's the champ for you. And then and then like
Kicks all of our asses.
Just
Karina army is powerful enough to beat
this-
most other
in
armies. I
this
don't
game,
think
though, like-
a little bit of extra chum for a little bit of extra power won't change much if you can get lots of other techs instead.
Well, in this game, I would say get geothermals and you would make
Yes,
a lot of money off this time.
of course. In this game, it's a no-brainer to go geothermal with water traders.
Oh my god, do we have another
on the
Gov
field
play,
side.
dude?
Well, there's no world where you guys should play for companies.
Is this gonna be a repeat of the
can
last
win the game in like
If you guys
you guys
don't
can
know,
win the
like
game in 2
Wolf,
months on edge.
yeah, Wolf got his cheeks clapped in month 5. Like he got Gov, like legit, like a good Gov game. It was like a low influence lobby because it was Fremen and and you can see Denise build on Hark, like he makes no influence at all.
Yeah, and then Hark and Smug was the issue, and they all three just coordinated.
Yeah,
Pretty.
they clapped his
savagely.
cheeks faster than you can imagine.
I mean, he forced like a second wave, but it was
Yeah,
it was bad.
It was.
But it's not him specifically. It's that's generally what's going to happen to you in better lobbies too, where people are like very coordinated against you. It's very, very hard to defend.
And we were talking about that last game. Like, it's a great win if you get it, and you probably, John, would you say you probably want a Lessa if you're gonna do this strategy?
Ideally, it's probably better to have a Lesa and a lot of masterpieces, and then replace everything around your base with just masterpieces and turrets. Maybe a military base, but definitely a military base. And that, like in theory, gives you the most
the biggest
DPS
chance.
you're gonna have.
Combat power.
The biggest chance. Yeah. The problem is like with
still
Whitmore,
get your
with
cheeks clapped.
Lesa, if 3 armies show up at the same time, and they just right click your base, you just die with like a breach. Like it doesn't matter. Like you can have all that DPS, you'll get like maybe through one army. Like they don't even have to kill a uniteers.
Yep.
I guess that's considering if they have a Carino with like a flamer in there, and then it goes a little slower otherwise. But
I mean, they could also just do it the safe way too, just full wipe you and then, send a wave.
Yeah.
Second wave.
Yeah.
It's a lot
like
harder
what
to
you're
full wipe with that many masterpieces. To be fair, the squires get
what you
ridiculous.
yeah, it is pretty tough. And see, that's what ECAS wants to like force in that situation. Is like they're trying to isolate each army individually, right? They're like they want to take a fight with one army one-on-one because they're gonna win it like pretty convincingly. Problem is just either all three armies on them or all three armies on the base. There's just no time to
We need to see Atreides build some more plastic.
Really proud of Cortez finding his PA button. He's doing a great job capturing everything that he had to.
Well, he's also getting his main base buildings out, which is great.
Maybe
just with a nice
catching
surplus of
up.
plastic. And
it's a gnarly bunker for Sandfall too. It's nice.
Yeah, Sandfall is not gonna get touched. Neither is Worm Nest. This is everything you could wish for in an Atreides game.
So I think that the maintenance center is a good idea. I just don't like it there. I would have put it in the tile to the north. And then it would have affected all these other tiles here.
You can move it later. It's fine.
Well, yeah, and you don't want to touch in Sandfall there.
Yeah. It's fine.
If you guys don't know, Sandfall gives you knowledge per upkeep. So if you're obviously lowering the upkeep using a maintenance center, you're lowering your knowledge. And Atreides tends to want to have like 40, 50 knowledge in the game so that they can get. Man, they have to get so many tier 4 techs. They have to get Proud Liberator, Wonder, Spying Mastery, Active Surveillance, throw in a political on time. Usually they don't get Foreman, but in this case, it looks like he's going Foreman, so I don't know. Maybe he
he has 4 spice, why the hell not?
Yeah, or maybe he read the scouting port on Denis and he's like, I'm going to play hedge and also like make sure that this Chom one-trick guy doesn't do whatever he's going to do.
Whether you knew or not beforehand, Hark is pretty clearly chilling here. He's 13%.
13%.
But also private mandate is on though, so it's not like clear yet, because like that's pretty typical with private mandate.
But everybody has a mandate, right? So Carino could be pillaging hard, ETS could be pillaging hard.
True.
The one thing I would like Atreides to do more is farm XP on the villages next to his main.
You know what? I want to know who's got the glitch. Is it me or is it you? Because if he builds that turret there, it's clearly me. But if
it is clear you, we all can see that.
We all see it except you.
I still believe.
I still have a screenshot of it.
Won't let me down.
I got my settings high as well.
And you see
Same
it?
here.
No.
Yeah.
Anton, you don't see it?
No.
That's right, dude.
Wait, are you on ultra or high? Because we're on high. I'm on high. I'm not on.
I'm on everything max. Okay.
Well, is it ultra or high? Because I'm only set to high on everything.
High.
Okay.
Ultra, terrain quality, ultra, shadows quality, ultra.
Oh, you see? So terrain quality ultra hides that patch.
Yeah, because I have terrain quality on high, and I see the.
So
patch.
it's terrain quality ultra is just more sand, which covers that patch.
Really?
I mean, maybe.
No, I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
looking at John's screenshot.
Oh wait, I can't test this because
right?
you can't.
Go to
you
my
can't
stream.
modify.
Go to my stream for a second. I'm looking at John's screenshot, and this is where the rocks are, right here.
Yeah,
on
yeah, the rocks are there.
Look at that little speck that I have. You're telling me that I can build
John
on
sent me.
that?
Yeah, there's a lot more rocks.
I sent to you, Anton.
There's just buildable
DM
terrain there. I don't know.
Anton, do you believe this?
That's funny.
Do you believe this, dude? The game's cheating us out of a bunker, man.
Dude,
I'm
you get
changing my settings after
if
this.
you play on ultra.
Well, no, but we haven't
This is literally
confirmed
like the
whether or
least
not.
takeable
Yeah,
worm nest
if he
I've ever
builds a
seen.
turret there, we'll know.
Right,
Yeah.
but then
Somebody
also,
message him.
even if
I'm not helping him.
Somebody message him, bro. Can you bunker Worm's Nest? Question mark.
question
Don't
to
do
you
it,
guys:
don't do it,
when
don't
you're
do it.
when you have a village like this, do you like what I tend to do anyways? Is just I'll kind of float a building around the edge just to see if it turns green.
Yeah, I
like
will.
whether
Yeah,
or
of
not
course,
I
of
whether or
course.
not I see something because
Yeah.
sometimes you don't see anything and it still lets you.
Yeah, I do that all the time on Vernius.
You always have to try. If there is a possibility of a bunker, you gotta.
Yeah, that's like I literally. It's just like a habit now for me where I just kind of like click on the turret and just
look
float
at this
around the
Imperial
border.
Basin. If I captured Aro no, I would be desperately like looking if there was like a little pixel I could build it on the edge on that mountain, even though it looks like nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
Because occasionally it just works.
Zayer is definitely not.
No, that one you will not be, dude. That I wouldn't even try on this tile, Misa. On R no.
I would try. I always try. I always just like run my finger around, you know. Just check.
Carino.
Takes 2 seconds.
This is a habit you build as a tradies. There's nothing else for you to do in the early game.
Yeah,
so you might as well find out if you can bunker something.
No, but this tile is so obvious. Like it's got mountains and hills and stuff.
I mean, Brendan. I mean, have you seen Brendan's buildings when he plays Atreides?
Yeah, he puts everything.
I mean, Glasscrete Factory, Dew Collector, and Wholesale Market.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
All in one
time
line.
to stop this liberation, though.
No, I don't think he can either.
Unless
this time he doesn't get it.
Castrix, does he have
This time he doesn't.
You gotta break a sweat to get this one.
Oh, it's a disaster.
It's gone.
It's a disaster for Carino.
I mean, he's got 800 plastic banked. So he went triple red, double blue, single yellow in the main. I love it. Hark, I mean, Ekaz triple blue, triple red, admin hall in the single slot. I also love it.
It's good.
This, the Denis build,
you know, it'd be a great.
This is like an original, so we'll see how much we love it. He won with it last
double,
game.
Double yellow is just
it's ass.
You know, it'd be a great base drop. You base.
It's just there to have the buildings.
You base drop the fuel cells.
Yeah,
toss
of
them
course.
into, and you kill everybody.
But do you really need like recycling vats, Anton? I mean, like maybe in this case he doesn't do good water.
I think it's nice with you when you're going for like all oppression, which is what this is.
The fuel cells south of Mundu.
So
yep,
trading
ballsy. Base drop between Ekaz and Hark, kill Ekaz, win the game.
Okay. Base drop between Ark and Ekaz. Get your base instantly deleted by Gunner's Cry.
One thing I'll say about Atreides, though, I don't love his main base. I understand getting Harvester works. I do think that you need to use your single slots a little better here.
I don't think Atreides has the space for Harvester works basically ever.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I don't.
You just need the water building.
But you could still get it. Like you could just go if you're gonna go Chom Atreides, you can go triple yellow, and then double red, and then put whatever other red buildings you want in your single slot. I know you don't do it, Castrex, but you're not a Chom guy.
Okay, I can kind of see it. But even then,
So why are we like pretending Atreides is like a bad Chom fat? Atreides like takes a while, but they make some of like the most money in the game.
No,
yeah, but you want to
go
like
early. Fully built out. Yeah,
they're good. And he's got Imperial Basin too, so he's getting like he's
Sandfall too.
Got 2 manpower buildings so far.
You know, with him running an all gunner comp, I mean, if he just right clicks on Ekaz's champs, those champs are fucking dead.
Yep.
The council chamber for the Siege Alliance is interesting.
It's good. It's a good building. Really nice money for not much.
Especially with that siege. 50% militia health.
He has crazy siege placement.
Atreides?
Yeah, he has the militia siege.
And agent siege.
And
Nice.
potentially
And
spy
agent
siege
siege.
too.
And with Carino losing that Glasscrete region, potentially
training ground.
Occupancy.
The best siege in the game.
Maybe we could also see the spying mission cost siege in the bottom right. I don't think Harkonnen's gonna go out of his way to pick up that region.
No, that's a good siege for Atreides. I love that siege.
Atreides went dunking.
Also like Toolmaker siege in Ekaz territory. It's
Okay, that one might be a bit harder to get. But if he just takes a long time making a sanctuary there, I don't see why not. PA that to get the siege. It's free.
Anton, whenever I'm in VC with you, I feel like my IQ drops.
That's how he gets to be the fucking champ.
I'm telling you,
Brings
in
you down
this
to his
game,
level.
You have to be really dumb. Take it from me. So
What's that supposed to mean?
I think Carino building a barracks over here is not great. I would like the military academy, but it's fine. You just want those 6
who's he
troops left.
fighting this early?
Whoever he drops, probably ECAS.
He's dropping that rare elements. We all know he's dropping the rare elements under.
He needs to drop that. He needs to drop the blast creep between the well and the.
It's kind of late here. We're in
I
month
still would
4.
rather see him drop the rare elements next to Sync.
I would hate that drop. You're just asking him
Why?
to blow up.
Nah.
It's pretty safe. As far
not
as like
that bad.
mid drops go, it's pretty safe. But what is he getting out of it?
1, he's touching Sync. 2, he's defending his.
What is
like,
that? What does
entrance.
touching Sync do for you?
Make it cheaper?
Just make it feel good. Yeah.
I think he's going to capture Sync.
Feels good.
Also has analysts.
It's a triple bunker for ECAS.
Yeah,
Just feels good.
it feels good. You not like being touched a little bit, occasionally.
No, yeah, it makes it cheaper. Agreed. I guess that is what it does, but that's like
also,
it's gonna
Whoa,
be
touching
very
makes it
hard.
cheaper.
Because
No, being close, proximity, Anton, and if you're touching, there's proximity, all right?
Told you, you gotta be really dumb to win a Dune Spice Wars, man.
you don't even be close to be,
If you're Carino in this game, you're gonna
Anton
have
and
to
I are
make your
touching right
specials.
now, and we're on different continents.
Hey,
And
yo.
you're not
Oh, we're
fighting for
touching.
wilderness.
All right. We're
Because
always
you're not
touching.
there anymore. So where do you drop to fight for specials?
We're touching so hard.
He doesn't. Are you talking about Carino?
Yeah,
Yeah, sir, he has white wrist.
yeah, he has white wrist and nothing else.
And shield wall.
Shield wall.
Whatever. Not
Hey,
strong
hey,
enough to catch up to
And
the
let's
others.
be honest, he probably has
Hey,
well
hey,
riches too. If he's me, he has well riches. Unless
Okay,
this
but
guy,
he's not you.
Get out
unless
of
this
there.
guy sets up like a triple bunker quickly.
Oh yeah, so ECAS is going to deny the
Hell
shot
yeah,
entirely,
ECAS.
so that's not an option anymore.
So Cream, where would you
Annex that
drop
region
in
real
this
good.
game?
I would drop
Let's
west
go.
of that, the water trader region. And does he have geothermals? Okay, he's getting it now.
That is such a pussy drop.
I mean, I tend to
such a
Cream is known for the pussiest drops of all time.
also known to have a really high win rate though. So
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no one's taking that away from.
We're just calling you a little bitch. That's all we're saying.
Yesterday I had like a full domination victory on Carino. I haven't done that.
Oh, you had a full domination.
Hey.
Whoa!
I don't
I remember
know.
my first
Dropped in
domination.
like
victory.
clean up after someone else killed
Okay,
everyone.
3 days ago I had a Chom win on Fremen with Shimum Ramallo.
Gross. That doesn't even work.
Yeah, Cream.
But
I
it
haven't
did.
seen you run an all artillery army has Carino while chomming. Okay.
I'm not even playing this game anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing here today. I'm giving back. I'm paying it. I'm paying
it forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the least greedy Atreides. Look at his tech.
That's the tech tree I improve on.
It's crazy.
This guy was
I love it.
talking
I
last
love it.
game,
No, no,
but-
but I like it. It's a good read because like he's not.
Nobody's touching him in this
Yeah,
one. Look at the
it's a good
diplomacy.
read.
He has
No.
triple treaties with everyone since like month 2 or whatever. Nobody cares about him.
It's not a good read. This guy was doing the same thing with Vernius next to him.
In this
That's
lobby, it's a
Yeah,
good
but with
read.
Vernius next to him, the Vernius was giving him the red. It's fine.
Until it's not.
No, jokes aside, I think it's terrible that he was relying on his direct neighbor to get red. But it worked out for him.
It only
that
works
last
if you
game.
don't have a win condition, because then he'll just give you treaties indefinitely. But I don't know.
Everyone gave
Oh,
every treaty to
Atreides is
Atreides,
already
like,
starting to
everyone.
grab. Atreides is building crafts early. I love it.
Yeah,
Fucking.
this is like really good Atreides play. I'm very happy with this game.
Yeah, he needs to because
I like
it's-
this
it's
because
gonna be a real
again, like,
problem.
I think it's a good read for this situation. The problem is Hark's at 21%.
Oh no. Anyway,
Even if you delay red
No,
tech,
they're-
you always want
the-
to have at least 50.
Yes.
Yeah.
The lobby is contesting a quick,
lobby's contesting
quick
Chom.
Chom win
Everyone has good
pretty,
training.
pretty well. Yeah.
like Harkonnen's never winning Chom this
You
game.
know what I would like to see from this Atreides? I would like to see, instead of Harvester Works, I would like to see the recruitment center, and that way, when he inevitably gets to his red tree, if he ever does, but I think he will have the single slot research bonus.
Yeah, of course.
Because Harvester Works is it the play? Probably not.
No. It's too many yellows in single slots.
Yeah, but he.
Oh, look at this!
Think about
Atreides
this,
grabbing
though.
next to Polar.
Yeah, he could like get rid of it, right? He could have just used it to fill out his harvesters, cheapen the manpower cost.
Yeah, it's fine to delete it now.
Yeah.
I want
I
Ikas
don't
to
mind
just
Chome
skip
Branch.
yellow text here
Chome
and just
Branch
go
is
full green.
necessary. You can't really play without it if you're gonna go Foreman.
Yeah. Well,
He's going Foreman. Come on, Casta.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah,
There
it's
you go.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice to agree with somebody from time to time, isn't it, Castor?
Shut up, man.
Isn't it nice to be like, you know what? I can see that.
However, he does need to get red tech at some point this year.
Atreides PA got
And he
stopped.
Is he pivoting?
And
to
he
red
is. Look at him clicking red text.
Lovely.
Delaying political entente by 1. Those lands where the Drogouts can wait. We need army logistics. We're running out of water because we don't have the water building in our main. We have harvester works instead.
Wait, is Ikas running across? Are they gonna grab that?
Oh, they can pillage it.
fine.
I hope they pillage it. Oh, he's running away.
He's making a sanctuary out of sync.
No, he's going back.
That would be Chad behavior.
Yeah, he's pillaging it.
Whichever Ikaz ever, anytime, makes a sanctuary out of sync in a non-noob lobby, I'm gonna give them some kind of financial prize. That is a task. Anton, get on it.
$20,000.
I'll get on it, don't worry.
Deal.
I need to see a sanctuary polar sync.
I mean, I've done Fencer only Ikas, so
How'd it
worse
go?
can it be? I won. It was a Pablo.
You think Fencer only is worse?
I mean, this guy does have one fencer though. Only one.
You don't need fencers, guys.
It is perfected, which is very nice.
How did biological Vern
Three
go?
knights and one
Anton, I didn't
fencer.
get to stick around for that one.
Which one is like the perfected?
The first one in the line, always.
Oh yeah. Yo, did you know that they have Knight Inspiration minus 25% supply drain? Is that for everybody?
Yeah, that's
No,
fucking
that's
night.
only-
Knight.
Wait.
Knight.
Okay. You guys know how I joked
Oh,
about
is that
him?
with a K?
Cream, it's
Knight.
everybody
No,
gets
Knight.
everybody has less supply drain at
Because
night.
Knights have
because
a
there's
chaos
no
Yeah.
No, they don't. Look at
There's
Click
no
Parks units.
Wait.
They don't.
Hold up. You guys know how I talked about Karina base
Park
dropping
always
Hark?
also has
Units
Knight.
also have
Well,
that.
what?
Yes, they do. Everybody does, Cream, because it's nighttime. There's no
It's
sun,
fucking
so people
night.
use less water.
As in the time of day.
Grim, you should participate in the next meeting. Just
You have to be. You have to be a little stupid to win.
Well, you have to be a
You
little.
have to be a little
I'm
stupid.
really stupid.
Wait,
Holy shit.
Ninja Spooter might be doing a Chad strategy because he knows Dinny's going Chome.
Okay.
He could have base dropped, but what if he hasn't truced Hark like ever? What if he's holding his base drop off just to kill Hark and then get a third base?
Okay.
He's doing a
We're already
strategy.
jumping to do that. And then, swear to God, if you say the fuel cells,
He's gonna drop.
the 3-win
No.
tile?
No, he's gonna drop on that. Obviously the.
But why hasn't he
He's
dropped yet?
obviously going to drop next to White Rift.
I mean, yeah, probably.
I'd like
mean,
to
he
see
can-
an
he can
investment
afford to
office,
drop,
Second investment office. in there.
I would have liked like trinkets month 4, and just buggered on the White Rift.
Yeah, me too.
Like month 3, month 4 trinkets. I'm just gonna.
You did get
Dude, he's
trinkets
not.
now.
I mean, even with Shield Wall, like this is not going to be enough passive.
No.
Just these two specials. Like,
Yo,
Why
These
is
guys
Bruce
gonna-
missile
He needed to
behind?
start.
Why did
He
we
needs
just
to
vote
start early
Atreides
to be
into speaker?
enough.
Like, I don't understand.
yeah,
Hell yeah, trading speaker. That's what you do.
With
Misclick.
all in
well,
for Mika.
GG.
With an all-in from ECAS, that's insane.
Yeah, he said he
Missed
missed.
It was a
Misclick.
mistake.
Misclick. Oh, what a
That was a
disaster.
painful
It's
mistake.
fine.
That was painful.
Because it's the only one who has triple blue. He can just vote it up again. And
Yeah.
even I mean, Atreides does have a lot of production.
Atreides does have double blue, so
I mean, Ikas
He
is
will-
Yeah,
still
true.
not going for political art though.
It's double
so
blue and 0 red.
doesn't matter.
I want Ikas to just go Wonders and Border Defense right now instead of yellow. And then just play play hedge. Go hedge.
I mean, Rich is, yes, I agree. But Rich is kind of sick with it. He's
True.
what, 4? He has 5 specials, 1's a sanctuary, though. So.
But I think you can do that after you
agreed,
get Wonders in border defense, because you also have double single slot yellow. So you can just go finish yellow after you finish green.
Chome, 26% on Hark. Hedge, 15.7k on Lobster, 15.3 on Atreides with a cook. No cook for Lobster yet on ECAS. Lobster does just got trinkets, so he should probably be building those crafts soon. I'd like to see a maintenance center on Lobster, like in this tile right here. That'd be nice. He has one over here though. I just think you get more value from it if you put it right here. What else? Carino does have trinkets. Is starting to cook on Rift. Probably should start his cook on Shield Wall 2. 1.5k Plascrete, man, is a lot, and you probably want to spend that. You don't want to be floating all the. If you have like slots in your villages that aren't filled out yet, like here, you got. I'd like to.
Someone should also kill that renegade base.
Yeah, I want to see
someone being
a second
mostly
investment
Carino.
office in this fuel cell region that you can make a lot more money off of that. He's definitely withholding the base drop, some kind of cheeky strategy here. I'm not sure. Everybody else is doing a good job of spending resources, Hark primarily, but ECAS could probably also build out a bunch of stuff too. One more main base building due for ECAS. Hark's main base looking like it's coming to completion here. I'm not sure what the final slot's going to be, but it's going to be something, probably fuel.
You guys
You're
gonna need to take
for triple
sync
double.
your center out of it later.
Atreides going with the barracks, which, like, I don't know, man. Like, for me, barracks is an afterthought. It's a really good building, but I think like recruitment,
No, Atreides
command
needs
post, they do, I know, but I think like command post.
Not when you only have 3
Yeah, barracks is a fourth
I guess not when you only have 2 red techs either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
that
he's
would go
getting
with a single
protocol on
slot.
time.
Yeah.
Like we should remove Harvester Works here and put like a single slot
Yeah.
red and then fly through
He
the
needs
red tree.
manpower, he needs max manpower, and he needs extra production slots.
Yeah. He's
Those
got
are
some
All right, the
necessary.
sync capture. The sync
Barracks is
capture kind
luxury
of finally
for
coming
if
through.
you already have those 3.
Yep.
Also, I want ECAS to build his passive.
Still
'cause
no
he hasn't.
turret, by the way, so that patch is.
He
really
is
done.
Anton. He started to at least.
If you look at
No,
resources,
he
you
has.
can also see
He has
his
one. He
unreal
has.
manpower
He has 1, yeah.
compared to everyone else.
But he should go more, yeah.
And there goes a sync.
That is ad break. Woo.
Gross.
Let's hear from our sponsors.
Oh, you guys wanna hear from
Sponsored
our
by
sponsor?
us.
Should we do a sponsor video?
Who's our sponsorship?
Yeah,
who was
we
our
are.
sponsorship when that one ECAS player was in? What was his name?
Where are our
It
sponsors?
was us.
All right,
No,
guys. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute ad break here. Not really. It's a meme. Our sponsors are, I believe we're sponsored by. Who the fuck are we sponsored by? I can't get this video to play, man. It's so annoying.
Hello, government.
By the
I'm so bad.
By the government. By the FBI.
This is the advertisement for you to join the U.S. Marine Corps. We weren't smart enough for the Air Force. We were smart enough to eat crayons.
I don't know what the hell he's on, but that's not who we're sponsored by. We're definitely sponsored by somebody. Oh, here we go. All right, we're sponsored by these guys. 2-minute ad break.
I see many things.
And we're back.
The game's back. So stop the ad.
So Smuggler, he's assassinating Harkonnen here. I think Hark is dead unless he kills the Smuggler.
Yeah, but if he's dead, his Smuggler is next.
Carino, meanwhile, is sieging the Smuggler main base.
It's a late
And
choice
Hark is
for
just gonna come in here and help him. And Smuggler is dead. He's out. What a turn of it. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my god, Fremen's just going for governor.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Nobody else can get governor. If he gets governor, nobody can contest it.
Nuked.
It's very close, actually, I think.
They have 2 days to kill that base. Can they do it? Yo, if Fremen wins governor in a tournament game, I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm gonna piss my pants.
I swear to God, I'm gonna piss my pants and be broken.
No way. Base blew up right as he got it.
There's some
Stripper's gonna get the cap off. Antonell so close. He's so close.
Look at the free company now.
I'm gonna try to test it. I don't know if it'll be there in time.
Oh my god, there it is. It's a base drop game, ladies and gentlemen.
Fremen qui vient taper la base. Ah bah oui, Fremen qui est catastrophique.
Oh my goodness, this might be a Chone victory. The only question is, will there be enough shares on sale for the Harkonnens to buy it up in time? The Fremen's gonna get the annex first, get someone on the point. Wow!
No.
The Fremen get it by the skin of their teeth.
Oh my god, and here comes the units. You just need to run at these swords, dude. There you go, smart play.
Run him in.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god. Bro, run.
Yeah, baby, the champ! Let's go!
Alright, that was
Die honorably, boys, yeah.
What I missed, I was running an ad from our sponsors.
You missed
Carino full wiped. By a worm.
Carino full wiped to a renegade base. He got eaten by a worm, and then the last 2 units, he just decided not to use the supply drop. He was like, screw it.
I know that feeling, John.
They could be with their brothers. Yeah, Cream once threw away like 3 complete armies consecutively.
Yo,
to a
the
renegade
number
base.
gets larger every time you tell the story. First it was
No,
1.
it's 3 armies.
Then it was 2. Now it's 3. Like, you know, like how many armies was it?
6.
I want Hark to just go for the Sandfall base.
What happened to Spooter's army?
Oh yeah, he should.
Sandfall bunker.
He definitely. The Sandfall is not a bunker.
The worm. He died to a
It has
worm
the
on the
makings
renegade
of one.
base.
And he doesn't have training
And that
spots.
bunker, if he gets it, that's just another spice field for him as well.
Yep. Atreides is not ready to defend that at all. And if we see Harkonnen attack him now, we know he's stream feeding. So honestly, that is the best defense we could have given Atreides.
I mean, Hark looks ready to murder someone.
Hark's at 30%
Look at this.
tone.
No, I
Hark looks
know.
ready to fucking press Chome and not look anywhere else, man. What are you talking about?
Look at his
Because
army.
has border
though. It's
defense
just
queue.
like a
Let's go.
murder army.
Speaking of border defenses, what do we?
That's a
think
group of
Atreides
that's a group of
stopping the
guys.
parallel
That's a
trading?
group of guys who don't give a fuck about nothing, right there.
I can see a scenario here in which ECAS wins Gov. ECAS just needs to get this charter and then bump up Gov, and then they have to give it to Atreides first. And then they have to bump it again and then give it to ECAS, and then he keeps it.
Ikas still doesn't have attack though.
Because also still doesn't have a garden.
Ikas still does have a garden, it's in a sync.
Ikas does have a garden and it's on polar sync.
That's a horribly brave decision with the Hark touching the region.
Yeah, but this guy doesn't assassinate, so we're good. He's good. He's Gucci.
He's going down Spying Mastery now.
While we're here, what event should we do next? Should we do like a FFA cash prize or should we do 2v2?
FFA.
I think FFA.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I think Bitch Cat Barber is gonna host 2v2 though.
Yeah, but they want to do it here. In the we're gonna use a circuit to do it. Or if they don't, I mean it's up to them. I think I mentioned to them we can just run it out of the circuit. Carino gets a speaker. Holy moly! Is that another?
How do you guys feel about T4 red text? Do you like T4 red text? I don't like T4 red text. I like veteran militia.
Well, you're
directed at Cream.
So do I. It's a good tip.
I like them both. Can I like them both?
You can't like them both.
Not allowed.
It's either one or the other. By the way,
like them both.
By the way, the turret is still not down on the Plasky tile east of Worm's Nest, so fake news on Bunker.
Just because he doesn't want one doesn't mean he cannot have one.
It's fake news. Everybody knows it. Dude, There's a lot of gunners over here. Oh
when you start seeing max vet Hark units, you need to be concerned.
There's a lot of gunners.
Alright.
That's
Alright,
stream
Hark,
cheating. He heard us. Oh wait, no, he's just going for the siege. Never mind. False alarm.
Yeah, I want Ikas to take out that renegade base.
Just gonna face.
I would be dying if I saw this army comp Hespernius. There's absolutely nothing I would be able to do.
This is good. This is kind of what you do against like Sard Heavy Carino.
This murders
Is he capping
anything.
this?
But then the problem is like it also gets murdered. So then you're.
What do you do against drone heavy Carino, John? Huh?
Yeah, drone heavy Carino could wipe this army.
I don't think Hark hasn't answered. Like 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Here's what you do to that: you do nothing to it. You just don't go near
drones?
it, and they lose.
Just
really
one shot the army. It's
13
easy.
times 5.
Yeah.
So that's like way over 65 CP.
That's like
I've seen. Was it
CP.
you or
Okay,
feeding?
fine.
I saw doing that, Anton.
It was Anton.
Yeah, I did it, then feeding
Yeah,
did it,
with the
and then I
max
did it again.
drone. Yeah.
Feeding's a lover of artillery. Like when he plays Ko, all he wants to do is build artillery.
That is true.
So
Played
I imagine
a good amount of Co with them
I
recently.
imagine when he found out that this is something.
Carino
he
getting
could do
siege
for,
incentives, boys. Carino getting
Oh.
siege incentives.
Carino's planning on base killing. They're gonna drop in base kill.
Okay,
I mean,
where
at
do you
this
guys
point-
think
Alright,
the drop's going? Because we're running out of options.
No, we're gonna.
You drop
Defeat
next to
yourself.
Imperial base and then kill the Trades. That gives you 3 specials.
Well, okay.
What
He's
about
dropping
It doesn't give you a
Hark
base,
because he's
but it gives you
never
3
signed a
specials.
truce with Hark. He's killing Hark.
Yeah, it has to be hard.
He's probably killing Hark.
If he kills the Trades, the 15%
Base
goes
drop.
on the market. He can't.
And I think he's dropping that 3 wind tile to the south because it gives him Observatory Mountain,
Bro,
2
you better-
spice.
You better fly in
He could
quick
kill
on
both.
Hark. Hark's just gonna delete that base if he happens to be standing next to
He's
it.
hoping that ECAS hits
Yeah.
him first or
That
Atreides, but
army dies to 1 orbital, man.
To be fair, Carino is also friends
Uh-huh.
with Atreides, so he could just like fly right next to Rakeen, break truce, and destroy that base at any point.
yeah, but that doesn't
Yeah.
give him a 3rd base drop.
Yes.
No, but you
it
don't need
does
a
give him
3rd base
minus
drop
one
when you
opponent.
have 3 specials that are open after that.
Yeah, he could just drop that Plascrete then, and yeah.
It
Yeah.
is
Like-
available, by the way. The icon is over the Hark base, so it's
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's the only base
Yeah, yeah.
that's over. So
Yeah.
most likely,
He
we're gonna
doesn't need
see.
to base drop Hurricane to destroy. Well, he kind of needs to base drop Hurricane to destroy it because it's Atreides and ceasefire,
See,
etc.
they're getting ready for it.
Look at Ikas. Look at Ikas right now. He's gonna go on Harkar theme.
Yep,
Seems
and
like
then
it.
Hark's gonna fly over.
This is
ECAS
bad.
is gonna die, and Karina's gonna base
Let
up
me tell
and
you
then
why
lose
this
his
is
base.
bad, because this is just gonna open so much territory for Atreides to swallow.
Yeah, this is an
And,
Atreides.
and for ECAS
as
and for
always.
ECAS to
Yeah,
swallow.
he's
I mean,
like-
I think ECAS is still by far in the best position.
ECAS
He
has
is.
yeah.
He's
a
too far
special that he
behind.
is.
Oh, there's the
There's
drop!
the
Oh
base
my
drop.
god!
There's the base, the ballsiest base drop of the fucking century. What is this?
I fucking called it.
Well,
You
he
guys
got
laughed at me.
I mean, I'm still laughing at it.
me.
I don't
Just
like
like
that.
He's a beginner. So here we go, guys. He's a beginner player. He practiced ECAS for weeks. He played
Where
ECAS
is
to get
Karthik
here,
flying
and then
to?
someone else took ECAS.
Why is he flying away?
Let's go.
There's
There's
a
a biggest in your face.
There's no Atreides. He's gonna kill Atreides because
Wait,
he's
is he
not
killing
in the
Ikas?
army.
No, he's in truce with ECAS.
Oh my god!
I told you.
Atreides.
I told
Atreides
you.
is getting absolutely erased.
Atreides is getting demolished. Oh my god.
I don't
talk
think
about
Hark
it.
has lost a unit. Has he?
No, he didn't even
He
lose
lost the
militia.
gunner.
Oh no, he lost 1 militia.
He lost the gun.
Atreides doesn't even have 65 max yet.
No, Atreides might be at 4. Oh, he's at 55.
Yo, he's reminding me. He's kind of like playing like an Atreides composition on Harker. It's like all Rangers and heavyweight
Yeah,
as well.
it is. It is.
2 front line.
However,
No,
Atreides will
thing
not
is
be
really bad,
punished
but
for
he's
his
trying to
hubris.
take.
Because Harkonnen has bigger problems.
Where is Where's Carino going? Oh, so he's
Where's
not
Carino
going for the
going?
base kill. He's just going for a spike.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Chome's that much.
Oh,
of a
I
problem.
know. Yeah, I think he wants
Oh,
to
it's a
slow down
problem,
Chome
dude. He's
and
at
the
34%.
and the starting spice underneath his village.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
no.
disaster.
Oh! Does he have
Orbital.
does he have
DPS is
orbital?
coming in.
Throw the
He does have an
orbital.
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 Throw it.
Click.
Where is it, dude? Throw it.
He's getting
Please.
melted.
Why?
Oh, no,
Would
he
you
used-
throw the orb? He did a consolidation.
Consolidation
Do
clutch.
anything.
Consolidation clutch.
When Sikia's dead,
2 armor to nothing. Yeah, let's go.
I'm button.
he's out of supply.
Boy.
Demolish that
Hakona's
base,
killing
boy.
everyone.
Yo, if he's
Demolish that
yeah,
base.
I would go there and kill that base right.
And
this
Cho Branch is going down on that base drop. That's definitely surviving. Watch.
Wait.
And now Hark's gonna go fuck up Ekaz.
Harkona's just killing everyone.
He's gonna kill
He's
that
coming in with the steel reinforced chair. From the top.
Ekaz
up.
wins these. Ekaz wins these.
No, he's not.
Ekaz wins this.
It's too much knights. If
Ekaz
Yeah, but he
knights,
can't focus fire with using Raban ability.
No,
There's no
Yeah,
micro
no
because
speed
there's a
rage.
ban.
yeah, Raban.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, that's Harkonnen wiped.
Ekaz
And
is
Ekaz
winning the
going into
war.
first with the
Ekaz is
champions.
winning the war.
That was a bad position for not gonna lie.
Are you guys like
The
this
throws
play
are
so far?
legendary.
Maybe Lobster was that
Throws
for
of
his
the
first blood in
throws.
the tournament.
The Harkonnen is just like winning a Royal Rumble right now.
Atreides throwing into Carino, throwing into
What do you mean? He's
Harkonnen,
getting
throwing...
full what?
He was, and then Stone Cold Steve Austin came out. He just got thrown out of the ring.
Yeah.
The glass broke.
What is
Oh my
the
God.
slurring? 5
Speaker
minutes
up
of
for a vote.
playtime.
Right is up for a vote.
Bonesaw is ready.
I don't think Carino's gonna hold this speaker, guys.
You'll know.
No, really? What gave you that inkling?
Just a hunch, you know.
Just good to know.
Did you
Governor
guys
is
have
awkward.
Did you guys name champions yet, other than Whitmore? Or is he just rocking Whitmore for now?
I think he
I
lost
think
them.
he did.
I think he
Did he
either
lose
lost them
them?
or never clicked them in the first place.
I don't think he ever named them.
I don't think he ever
Could
did.
be wrong.
No.
We can't tell. We can't tell. He's not in his own territory.
Run,
All
run,
right, don't
Raban,
chase,
run.
you guys. No, come back.
Raban survives.
Yeah, now you just go kill the militia
airfield.
and airfield and buildings.
The airfield is
Yeah.
is a significant oversight here.
Yep. That airfield right here is just so clutch.
The lack of training
I mean,
centers
there's-
on Carino is a slight oversight as well.
Where's the toxic vapors, Denis? Where are the vapors, brother?
It's a Chronovatia though.
Atreides needs more manpower production
He has
desperately.
800 intel.
Toxic Vapors is 500 intel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not really 500 intel because you sack agents, but
I mean, yeah.
we
350.
cannot do that here.
You can still stack agents.
Well,
You
yeah.
just don't get a reduced cost.
You just don't get the reduced cost, is my point.
You just don't get the vapors down to 30 intel costs.
Yeah.
It's still 350 instead of 500.
Okay.
Cost
So
is
To
still
be
low
honest,
when you
even just
sacrifice.
all you really even need with
All right,
fighters like
here
a
comes
couple of
Hart to clean up
sacrifice. Like
Ekaz.
by the late game, you kind of have
Sleepers down. Yeah, no.
Wave 2,
Ekaz is
sleepers.
wiped.
Yeah, Ekaz is gone.
I mean, he doesn't have any night executioners here, so, but he still wins this.
Whitmore needs to
Yeah,
fucking
it's
dip.
a massacre. I don't
That
know.
Whitmore
why.
melts.
You
That
left
Whitmore
the airfield
melts,
up.
Oh my god.
Whitmore is not
That's
gonna...
12 stacks gone.
It must just activate your ability and kill those guys.
Whitmore.
Whitmore, he's doing it.
Oh.
No, he's not.
Close. Like, one
Okay.
more swing and he lives.
So, John, he is winning the Royal Rumble, right? Somehow, like, they knocked him over the ropes, but
Well,
his feet never touched the floor, and then he's back in
Yeah,
the
I mean,
ring.
Ekaz just left the airfield up for some strange reason.
Yeah.
I mean,
The reason is he's
I
new
think
and
we should
it's
shout
fine.
out Atreides is technically in first right now.
Okay,
Casterix
he's not
is
really
having-
in first.
Casterix has a raging.
But if
Right,
they all
right now.
if they all get too busy, like Carino still hyper focuses
Yeah.
on Chom, Ekaz hyper focuses on trying to grind off Hark.
I mean, for a
Yeah.
while, Harkonnen is gonna
Atreides
be busy
AFK
looking
wins
at the
this.
Imperial base.
I
Right?
mean, Atreides is at
Harkonnen has
18%.
a bigger problem. Well, not really,
That was a
but has a
sneaky
problem in
AO
front of
in
Tartag.
Sneaky.
You laughed so late at that.
Nah, I caught it, but it was just like under the radar.
Atreides really needs to bunker up that border, because this is unacceptable at this point.
I mean,
what do you think he's getting
more
veteran
than
militia
4
for?
red text?
There is 1 missile battery.
He doesn't have missile turbo.
So, what do we got? A 3 Hark Spice? Is this a 3 Spice Hark? Is that what this is? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cortez is winning this for his 2 brothers who also participated in the tournament.
Which one is the brother? Cortez?
Cortez,
Cortez, Cage, and Mark, I think, were all the brothers.
Dang, dude, they must be so pissed. And happy
Why?
at the same time. Well, they're pissed because they lost.
For my bro.
But then they're happy because they won.
Well, yeah, if one of the brothers wins, I can see that. You know,
But
that's
that
great.
makes no sense. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they're pissed that they lost to their brother, but they're happy for their brother that he made the finals. And then if the brother wins the finals,
I don't think any of them played each other in the first round.
Yeah.
Alright, Atreides gonna get wiped again.
Atreides, what are you doing?
Oh god.
Get away. You don't even have 65 CP.
Run for your lives! That's the warden.
Yeah, one was
Same.
in pod 2, one was in pod 3, one was in pod 4.
Look at the renegade base next to Atreides.
The one in pod
It's
3 did
stocking up
extremely
more
well.
units.
He nearly won on
This is game 3.
14
this
out
is
of
the
10.
finals, Svinya. This is the finals. We had
This is a beautiful
2
game.
pods, 2 rounds. We had exactly 16 players. Like 24 signed up. We ended up with exactly 16. It worked out great. Because honestly, like 3 rounds of this, I'm exhausted right now. Like a third round would have been like another 2 hours. And I'm old, so no thanks.
What is this one demolition renegade doing in the mountains north of
It's
Hark?
chilling.
Why is he just
Yo, all right,
going
let's just
into
let's,
it?
chilling.
let's
Come
give the analysis right here. Denis obviously is not contesting Chom, but he's at 30%, 37%. But it's coming down to a Chom hedge race. Ekaz with a special sanctuary, by the way. I'm not sure if people are sleeping on that, but he's got 1800 and 1600. He's got 3400 worth of hedge, just chilling right now. Plus champions if he just manages to farm anywhere. So Ekaz firmly in the lead right now. The biggest sandbagger ever known, Lobster, probably has like 600 hours playing the beginner tournament off his meta faction. But like, honestly, bro, whose idea was this?
Yours.
No, I said no. You guys said
No.
yes, as long as he said, as long as he plays off meta or whatever. How much
Well,
dog
if
does he
he's
have?
off his
banked?
main,
It's
cast
fine.
Bro, he
it's
hasn't
fine.
been playing the game very much, dude. Like it's okay.
Bullshit! He base killed me like 3 weeks ago. He concocted some plan
and there
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
after
the
the
result.
tournament
I
was
see,
announced.
I see.
with the lobby, and then he talks shit after, like, "Oh, you're too obvious. You don't see the plans within plans." I was like, "Okay, buddy."
He fucking
I was like, "Okay, buddy."
That's amazing for one.
I don't know why Atreides feels the need to leave his borders.
They do
keeps, like-
because Ekaz needs to be stopped. So
Ekaz needs to be stopped, but
immediately.
others can do it right now.
I don't know
think
about
Karina should handle
I don't
it.
think so with that base drop.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
fair
This is a
enough.
perfect base trap. It allows you to take Moondew and the spice.
Yeah, the drop actually is like really bad for you guys.
It
Like
is.
gets around his bunker.
Atreides needs to
Like-
veteran his army like 3 months ago. And he has the perfect renegade base for that. He's just not doing it.
There are 3 renegade bases.
Karina needs to move their army and get some annexes off.
Corino
And stop
is
pillaging
Here's
looking
their
at
go.
everything.
So it's gotta
And
go
Rodas
to
has
gotta
nothing
go
to
to
defend it.
trade. Actually, no, they're so political art is not a thing. Not that they know that.
I mean, they do. They can
Does anyone have
speak
siege
of-
incentives besides Karina?
Here's the thing, though. Even if you, because what I like to do, if I'm going to go for political art, is I like to get it within like 1 day or a couple of days of finishing, and then
Yeah.
not completing it.
Yep.
And then whenever I do get something like, then I'll finish it. And so people at first will like test it and be like, oh, we can still trial it. Like
Yeah.
that.
Those
Because
puns
should
look really
start to
juicy.
build double. Oh no, he doesn't have border defense yet. He's still working on it.
So they theoretically need to give Gov to Atreides here.
Well, yeah, I mean, even without political art, you give it to the non-speaker player.
Yeah, but he has speaker.
He does have.
ECATS does, yeah.
Yeah.
Give it to Atreides.
Yes, yeah, so you give it to Atreides.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, but the game's over yourself. Because
Yeah.
You got speakers, so it's over.
I think you just ignore it plus there's support for Hark.
Okay, so they do give it to Atreides. ECAS saves all his votes.
Because have a nice right back into Go.
Punishers go to Carino. What's he gonna do with those bad boys?
He wants to kill Hark, but he can't really kill Hark because Hark is needed to help contest Hedge.
Okay, I think the longer this game goes, the further the Chom victory.
Atreides gets eaten by a worm.
Especially
That's
considering
like
Atreides has 14k in the bank, making 1,000 a day.
Chom is not. Yeah, Chom is not.
Chom is
Chom is
gone,
not a
so
factor.
Denis not even gonna win unless somebody dies. Perfect.
Which,
Atreides.
you know.
And this
no,
is why I'm
I
not
think
a
they kill
huge fan of
ECAS.
all in and on one win con. Especially
Well,
like
he was a little slow. He was a little slow, to be honest. Like in the tempo of the early Chom. If
He could have been pillaging Atreides all game.
What I'm saying is, yeah, if
There
you're
you
a
go.
bit faster,
And now they're gonna
you
2v1.
make it-
They're gonna
you
2v1 ECAS.
Kind of like you snowball the price, and it kind of like boxes people out slightly out of buying into more shares.
So you
and
just
then
like
from
bring
there,
Foliage almost dead, and then you vote ECAS for Gov and kill him, right? Surely. That's optimal. And definitely going to happen, right?
I can't believe I was right with that base jump.
Dude, am
by
I
the way.
wrong? Like, this is a situation where
What?
if I'm like, you guys, I don't even want Gov in this situation.
Yeah, no, you don't want Gov.
No.
You're winning on Hedge.
Yeah, you're
Like
winning
maybe
at-
like kill your fucking hero, suicide Whitmore if he doesn't have trophies, and then fucking rebuild Whitmore.
He doesn't have
Currently
trophies.
doesn't have trophies.
These
Yeah,
guys
that way
still
you can
have
just drop
space
below
rank though.
qualification.
Yeah,
This
he
is
can.
just ECAS in first with no trophies whatsoever.
John, this is one of those situations where you like delete the research center and then rebuild it right before the last tax.
No, you delete it. You delete it before
the old
20k.
meta.
Atreides is determined to lose every single unit to the worms. This is the second time it's happened.
Okay, there they go. They're coming. They're coming.
Let's see if he spikes with his recycling bat screen. Were you there for the water meta?
No, that was before my time. All
What
right,
the
here
fuck
comes
was the water meta?
here comes Carino.
Hedge was tied to water, so the recycling bats was how you spiked.
Kronos.
Instead of remember there was like the research center head spike meta.
I think that was before me.
Before that, it was.
That was way before my
Misa.
time. I started playing after the last
There's been
update.
so many iterations. Of
Yeah, I
this.
like this
Bro,
play.
it used to be
I
like,
like this play.
there was a whole
He's
meta
going to
where
farm.
like fuel
ECAS
was
is
more
going to
important than spice.
farm Hark here. Okay, now he's turning around.
No, big Hark's
not
just gonna fly
going
back. ECAS just needs to wait. He doesn't need to do anything.
He
Yeah,
needs to move their hands to hit ECAS, though.
Yeah, he
I
just
really
needs
hope
to-
Atreides wins this, though.
Atreides has got to win this game, guys.
No, they need to attack
spoilers.
ECAS now. They need to liberate something.
Yeah, they need to attack
Everyone's looking at
ECAS.
Yes,
so
3600.
Why is he guys sitting on his sanctuaries like this?
I figured that out
So
myself.
they don't get base dropped.
Yeah, we're peaceful. That's what I'm wondering if he thinks he's going to be peaceful.
You guys are the
Because like
worst.
otherwise it's kind of.
This is the beginner.
No,
tournament.
what I'm
This
saying
supposed
is,
to be educational.
I know.
Somebody's gonna be like, "Yo, you can base drop Sanctuary." Like, you guys are the worst.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you
can't
can't. So
base
basically,
up
that's what I'm
sanctuaries.
saying.
You
cannot
can
base
all
up
sit on
sanctuaries.
something.
I
My
will
overall
100%
point-
blame Anton. Anton's to
overall
blame.
point is that
I
maybe-
become dumber when he's here.
Maybe a more experienced player doesn't sit on these sanctuaries knowing that nothing can happen to them, and also like it's probably scaring people.
Right.
You're like,
Yes,
why
that's
is
what
he-
I said,
why
Yeah,
is
he's
he
just
sitting
setting
on
up the
them?
cap.
Yeah.
You see, like he's sending the 2 assassins over
I,
there.
I understand, but it's kind of concerning. Like,
yeah, but at this
early.
point,
For the
I
lobby.
mean, what do you do? Taxes hitting in 7 days. You have like 3,800.
He has
in your
two.
back cap.
He has
34.
He has
Yeah.
two authority
But does he
POIs.
He has space wreck. Don't forget about that.
Yeah,
that's-
Yeah, I know.
He's not sending. a
But
unit
these
to
are.
the
But why are
sanctuary,
these
to the other
two
sanctuary.
the?
He's just ready to like.
He doesn't have
He
the
has two Marauder camps he can
authorities
pick up.
at once.
Okay, so Hark's gonna go after the fuel cell, right? Because that's easy pickings.
Yeah.
Right? He's not gonna go for the he can't go for mid,
He's
right?
not gonna go for the polo sink with the army on it.
Okay, good. Because he can't.
Okay.
I mean, his win con is choked,
okay.
so he can't attack.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Okay,
have
now he
doesn't have
can.
mesa.
He's not gonna go for the polo sink with the
Please
army on
tell
it.
me you're not. No, you don't go for polar sync at all because it ruins
There
your
he
win
goes.
condition. Oh no. Oh no.
There he goes. Okay, might as
No,
well
he
run
hasn't
it.
attacked it yet.
Just kill one
Or
serve
did-
and it's over.
Did it go?
One
minus
serve
Yeah,
and
but
it's over.
he's gonna hit it with AOE repeatedly.
I did it. Yeah.
Why are we going this way? Does he want a spice field?
Where is he going?
Oh, they.
He's going for the spice.
Carino
He's
needs
got
to
his
step
priorities straight, guys.
Carino
His
needs
win
to
con
Carino's
is
still up here
spice.
just because.
Oh my god,
Wait, what's
Carino's
going on?
flying.
Where is he going?
Corino's going for
Atreides.
Atreides?
Ooh,
Get out of
Oh
there!
my god, the
This
backstab!
game is over. This game is fucking over. Look at the trophies. Look at the trophies. One bit more.
Well, I mean, Ika's about to
Yeah, but
get
Whitmore is dead.
Corino
completely
doing?
wiped.
Die.
What do you mean?
Whitmore's dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He just needs to pick up the authority POIs and cap.
Wait a
Space
minute.
Wreck.
Okay. We have chaos.
Is it enough?
Chaos is just
Why is
erupting.
Chaos in the board.
Oh my god. Why?
Also, there
Oh,
are
He has
two,
punishers,
God.
right?
there are two
Carino
more
has
camps as well.
punishers. But he's
Carino
not doing
does
No,
have
anything.
punishers.
Ika's shoot the gunner.
No one is
However-
eligible for Goth. Oh my god.
Atreides has gone. No one is eligible for Gov. This is not going down in 11 days, boys. It's an Atreides win.
No, Ika still wins. What do you mean?
Ah, maybe.
Where did Harkonnen win?
Why do you think? Why do you think Atreides is
I
going to
mean,
keep?
Ikas
it up?
cannot remax because he's Ikas in.
Yeah, but they have the
It's
votes.
burden.
They have the votes to
It's
take him out of
admin
Gov.
burden.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a disaster.
There-
It's an Ikas win.
Yeah.
Ikaz is gonna win.
It's
buddy.
great. You can-
700, 500. Yeah, they have more.
I don't
than
know why.
that.
I don't know why Spooner went up here.
No, it's fine. They're just gonna fuck up the votes. Watch.
Please. I
Like
would
Beach Cat
fucking
did?
love.
People better than these fuck up votes. There is no reason to believe they won't.
Hold on. Fuck
Are
up the
you
vote.
saying we're about to witness a beach cat?
Yes,
Denny.
that's precisely what I'm saying.
Denny, please.
Yo,
I want to see Denny fall a beach.
if
Yeah,
Ikaz didn't
portfolio,
just
though.
lose all his champs, he could have
Yo,
beat the
what
9 days
happened to loss
potentially.
of rights?
Uh,
Did he roll
I mean-
loss of rights out?
I think it's a sneaky portfolio into Hedgeway.
You don't need.
something.
You don't need loss of rights. Man.
Yeah, it's just
You don't.
portfolio and tax hits after this one's right, and he's added this has to win with portfolio. Oh my god.
look at the fucking Ikas spike.
Need to base
Need
kill.
to base kill Ikas. You don't have the time to base kill man.
You don't have the time to do anything.
Yeah,
man.
well, he doesn't have any champs. He just got his champs killed, right? So
I want
Okay.
Ikas to pick up those two
Stuck.
Marauder camps. It's for free and it's
Ikas
about
cannot
free.
spike much more. But the tax
well,
is
he has
Wow.
tax.
Portfolio,
Yes.
though. Portfolio is
And then
Tax
portfolio
and
over
passive
three. He only
from
has
5
11%,
specials.
and then
Oh,
passive.
we lose to
Yeah,
Atreides
passive
lobsters playing the lobby. He's manipulating them.
Come on, I want to see fucking.
I want to see portfolio.
Portfolio
Oh,
doesn't
9
have
days, so
to.
that makes
Bruh.
Atreides
sense.
stays in go. Oh my god!
Karina didn't
It's
vote.
Oh
not-
my God!
There's too much passive.
fuck's
There's too
this?
much passive. No, that Ikaz wins, buddy.
Plus 50 times 9,
Atreides just has to
450.
decap one
No, if he
territory.
doesn't have a.
He still
I
gets
don't
one
know.
craft workshops.
They're
Plus,
not gonna
it's-
decap anything. It's GG. But
it's
lobster
probably
wins.
Wait, oh no,
Atreides
Lobster
wins.
doesn't have an
scrutiny
army.
didn't go through.
Atreides just has to decap
40%.
one territory.
Dude, lobster.
No, he doesn't even need a decap.
Lobster's passive is how
The
much?
cook
Oh,
is too slow.
I thought portfolio
cookies were too
scrutiny
slow.
went through.
The cookie's like 1 day too slow.
Let's go, Atreides!
Gross. This is so
Let's
gross.
check faction status.
I can't believe this.
Atreides!
Atreides!
How long till champ? No, 14 days.
How long till he gets a champ back?
Oh god!
14 days or how
Does he still only have
When's the
65
feedback?
No,
CP?
he's gonna try to
He
capture
doesn't
the
have
pal here.
65. He's working
doesn't
on
have-
right now, 2 days.
He doesn't have the authority to
He doesn't
cap
have a
anything.
He doesn't have remotely
Ikaz?
close to the authority.
Ikas doesn't have the authority to
Oh,
cap
okay,
anything.
okay.
No authority at all.
He needs to get Whitmore and just farm something for 100,
Lost portfolio
200.
denial from
He needs to kill
Harkonnen.
2
Oh my
things and then he
God.
has it.
But Hart might just deny that.
Whitmore
Still
is
half-
up. Whitmore is
Whitmore's
up in
halfway
time, I
done.
think,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Whitmore should be up in time.
He could make it.
Yeah.
But look at Hark sitting there.
Yeah,
Hark's
yeah,
sitting
no
there.
problem.
No, don't go now. Don't go now.
It's no problem.
Why?
Whitmore.
There's
Whitmore's got
works.
this.
Don't go now, Ikas.
He could.
Well,
he
no,
could
it's
also
wait.
go, like,
Does he get
south.
I want
think just gets
Cortez to
Whitmore
win.
in time.
Yeah,
because
just
he's
go
an actual
south and
beginner.
kill
He can
some
just
of
go
those
south and win
Yeah,
there.
too.
You know, I'm a big
All
fan
he
of
needs
his.
is to
I don't
farm
know him, but I'm a big fan
militia
of his.
in the south, and he can win.
I'm just too
I
big
don't
of a
hope
fan
that-
of Ikas.
If he does that,
Enough with all the
I don't-
speculating, dude. Just
Anton,
let-
I'm not positive. I'm not positive he gets Whitmore up in time
Atreides doesn't have a
and
ceasefire.
flown to where he
Why
needs
doesn't
to get him
Atreides
flown
have a
to.
Thanks,
ceasefire?
He doesn't
Or
need
like
one.
walked to where he needs to get
You
him.
guys
walked
are
to.
right in time for the finals, dude. We have like a lightning edge, lightning razor.
He
blade.
doesn't need one.
This is
Atreides!
crazy.
Oh my
Hark is
god.
here to try to do nothing.
Hark
I
is
guess.
here to give us more Asgard. Let's go.
Oh, the orbital is a disaster.
Ikas does have the.
Is Whitmore out?
No, he's not going to get Whitmore in
No,
time.
he's not out.
So are we?
He's
thinking
not
what I'm
even
thinking?
gonna
Are we
make it out.
Crown a champion
not.
here.
Atreides,
Yeah.
the winners.
He might get like Whitmore might come out in time, but I don't think he has time to get to somewhere.
I don't
like,
think he has the
far
time to make it to any village.
It's
with
crazy.
Whitmore
He
now.
needs only like
yeah.
one trophy to win
Yeah,
with passive, right?
maybe two.
No, he'll need
Maybe 2 trophies. But like, if you get one,
He's
you get
cooking
2.
62.
I mean, maybe it'll be close.
Why is Atreides running away from the squire?
Does he have a rally point like right next to?
Yes, he has
Right
the rally
next to
point in
something?
the spice field.
It's not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
though.
but it's not enough time
No.
to kill
No,
a unit,
no
is
time.
it?
No, he needs to
nine
attack.
shots.
He needs to attack.
He needs
The
to attack the
village.
village right now and just pull
Get
the
it.
units back.
Get the units there.
Delete
get them
everything.
below.
Those 2 trophies.
His army's
Oh,
somewhere
not
else.
enough.
It's not enough.
It's
Point,
5
get that-
seconds
get that
away.
guy.
Yeah, it's
It's
oh my
so
god, the
close.
timing is like exactly
It's
lined up.
99, 100.
There he is!
That's crazy.
There he is! Oh, it's over.
5 seconds
It's
Let's
away.
go,
Atreides.
Atreides!
29-9.
What a game.
Man, brutal.
Super
Yeah,
close game.
one
Very fun to
one
watch.
trophy.
1 trophy away.
Yeah. And that, my friends, is why you name champs and you leave one behind for a situation like that, so that you don't have to wait to re-recruit one. And
Yo,
can
that
always,
was
like,
such a funny ending.
Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
why you keep one.
Uh,
Yeah, if
Alright.
Hark didn't admin burden, Whitmore would have been out in time.
Incredibly
Yeah, true,
skillful
true, true.
Atreides spawn. Very well played.
well played, Cortez. Well
Played
played,
Cortez.
Well played, well
Lobster.
played.
Honestly,
Extremely
well played,
well played.
everybody in this game.
Yeah,
Like
well
a hard
played
game and
everyone.
attempted Chome.
Good attempt at Chome.
Ninja,
Attempt at base
Karina
skill.
kinda fell
probably
behind.
wasn't. Yeah, but again, I don't think he was prepared to play Karina in this turn.
yeah.
Um,
With this kind of
Yeah.
spawn ninja, I mean, you got White Rift and Shield Wall. You just cook a little earlier. I also think like you probably need a second investment office here in this tile. You get more Solari out of it, and you lost your Plascree tile to Raiders a couple
gonna
of
go attack
times. But yeah, that was it, guys. So great beginner tournament, new crop of players. Hopefully you guys enjoy the game, learned a lot from the tournament. We are going to be back with some event in the future, and then part 2 of our interview with Sylvain, where we get into the meat and potatoes of the whole deal. We're going to talk about ELO system, Landsrad pause, meta changes, and all that stuff. The first part, I think, was kind of like we go through like the history of the game, like what the developers were doing as the patches were being released, and then of course we end the part 1 on like the heartbreak, which was when they announced feature complete. And then part 2, I think we'll try to do the next tournament. It's either gonna be 2v2 or FFA, like maybe like right around at the end of this month. So we'll see you guys for that. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. Thanks for all the streamers. Shout out to Haxar, Anton, Davok. Kenry couldn't make it, but shout out to you guys. Thanks for streaming everything, and to all the players that participated. And I hope you guys enjoyed and learned a lot. And the coaches, Misa, Feeding, All Cash, iCoach, John, and hopefully I didn't miss anybody. And Casterex for showing up. So shout out to everybody. All right, guys, love you guys. We'll see you on the next event. Bye bye.